Hey everybody, how you doing? I crashed it. I forgot that. I forgot that happens every time. How you doing, Jordan? For some reason anytime I switched over to the thing, it crashes. I don't know why it's like that, but it is. It's just a disconnect with the unstable branch, I guess. I got a little bit done on the cabin though. You guys will see. Oh, I started mechanics. I'm not completely useless when it comes to repairing the truck now. The only problem is I only have tier 1. Hey, Bunta. So I still need to go and work some stuff up. There's also a handful of zombie hordes in the area that I need to handle. So there's that. That needs taken care of. And now I just got a really stupid idea in my head that is never going to happen, but could be something to think about in the future for if I want to just like dedicate a disgusting amount of time to this. And that was walling off the entire city. Like the entire section of city that I live in, just clearing it out and walling the whole thing off. You had to get antibiotics for it? How bad was it? Just dealing with the usual stuff. Things still taking forever on the end of the things that on the end of the house related things. Like I said, I'm talking to an attorney for that, but things are taking forever, and how everything works, there's not going to be any change over the weekend, so Monday I'm going to have to pick up on it again. Jeez. Honestly, I can't talk. I'm kind of worried about that stuff too, because my teeth are so bad in some spots. Oh, one thing of note here, by the way, as a little side thing. The lettuce died. It got super cold for one day, and apparently that killed the lettuce. And then the turnips, however, are almost ready to harvest. What isn't worth the pain? Let's see. Oh, this is the toolkit that I've been using. Oh, not going to the dentist? I mean, I have some I have some insurance, but I don't think it'll cover enough for me to be able to afford it is the problem. I think that needs to go to the cabin. The hemp dog bane. Why am I stressed? There's literally nothing going on. This is perfectly fine. I shouldn't be stressed. I've got to repair all these windows. I need to figure out how to do glass making. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of going to the dentist either, but I do recognize that I probably should, just to get some stuff taken care of, or at the very least to have them take a look at it and be like, yeah, this and this, we could do this, and it would be mostly covered and stuff like that would be really nice. But I just realized that I'm not going to be able to get a lot of the things that I need done probably. So I just take very good care of my teeth now as best I can. I need to stop eating all the candy and stuff that I've been getting lately though, because I know that's not helping. I mean, they'll probably just inset. They'll probably just inset like a false tooth or something like that. Those situations. I'm not really the biggest fan of sugar, but I haven't had like cookies and stuff like that in a while, so I figured I'd treat myself a little bit. And I did. And now I have like a large bag of cookies and stuff that I just don't want. What was I even doing? Chocolate. Choco Pupper. Pupper Doodle. Yeah, I see you over there. You want some treats? You behave. You being a dog. I don't know why you always do that. You're perfectly fine throughout the entire day, and then I start streaming, and you're like, all right, now I gotta clean myself. Yeah, I feel that. Yo, hey, Maddie. How you doing? Oh, one other side thing that I totally forgot that we had done previously. All that work that we did over here. Look at this. There's still a disgusting amount of wood just here. Just here. Just an insane amount of wood. I'm glad to hear it, man. I gotta go back to the cabin real quick. Do I have the key to that car? Excuse me, allergens. Oh, I do have the key to this car. It's got maggots in it. Anything good? There's an annotated map. Why is that marked as trash? For real, that's a big question to me. Like, read the map. Old doctor, careful along here. It's where I got bit. I don't know where any of that is. I gave you hydrocodone. That's one thing that I'm kind of worried about. Bought Zomboid a little while ago. I feel like I'd have a good time, but the UI looks so awful. Yeah, the UI is definitely something. I'm not gonna lie to you. There's a lot. There's a lot to it. There is a disgusting amount of things happening. And it's all pretty in-depth. I'm hoping... Jeez, wait, what? Oh. I haven't read that one yet. I'm hoping that because they're doing major changes and stuff like that right now. I'm hoping that they simplify some stuff, because it doesn't really need to be as complicated as it is. There's a lot of things that are just kind of weird. Let's see. I don't need the annotated map anymore. I just read that. We don't need that. And then we have some painkillers. That's good. You don't want to hallucinate. Choco being Choco. Doing. I have your skull. I have your skull, Choco. What? She's the good dog. All right, guys, we're becoming a mechanic. Ooh, those tires are really good. Install that. Get that out of there. Struggling to drink water? What do you mean? I don't think she struggles. She just scoops it. She just scoops it with her tongue. Oh yeah, I can't waste time and hold on to this. Look, sometimes you just gotta slurp water. And then other times you also gotta slurp water. One thing they need to do in this game. Let me turn the screen. Just let me turn the screen. Why don't you let me turn the screen? What would be so bad about letting me turn the screen? Did you not model certain sides of things? Is it only modeled from this one direction? Is this a two-dimensional world? If you're wondering what I'm doing, this is training my mechanic skill. Oh, we have water. But, like, we definitely have water. We're fine on that front. The rain barrels have already been built and everything like that. She doesn't need. She's not burning any calories drinking. She's just being a weird dog. You heard me, I'm calling you out. What you looking at? Whoop me. I think she's vaguely aware that I'm talking to other people right now. She's not sure where you all are at, but she's aware that other people exist at the moment. Alright, there's that. Dang, it's coming down! Half the audio's rain! Should I risk damaging any of this? I mean, I guess. It doesn't really matter that much. It's wet! Everything over here is wet. Yo, I got it! Drop that. Reinstall it. So every part that you get here can be taken off and then reinstalled. And each one of those actions gets you XP. The problem is, every time you fail to do this properly, you cause damage to the object that you're working with. So, it's often good to have a vehicle that you just don't care about. Work on it, take it apart, and piece it back together, even if it damages the parts. But we need another 54 experience to gain a level, and then we'll be in better shape. But this game, this game's fun. I do quite enjoy it, but it does have a very complicated UI, straight up. And some of the leveling for things just is a little awkward for sure. So just be aware of that. Good game overall, though. Install the window, you idiot. Install it! It's killing me. I'm holding it and it weighs so much. Good game. No. 0 out of 10 game. Needs more game. Game needs more game. See, like, I'm messing up this window by a few percent every time I fail. But the higher my mechanic skill gets, the easier it'll be to install and uninstall things and gain experience and stuff like that. The only problem is that at a certain point, like right here, it's just not worth doing this one because it only has 20%. So it's like, you shouldn't even be bothering with it. So I'm at the point where I did all the easy stuff and I might as well just go for another vehicle. It doesn't even necessarily matter if you have the keys or not. There are a lot of vehicles that you can just disassemble. You don't need the keys for it. Dang, it is pouring! Inevitably, we'll have to find some trucks. Also, sorry, I forgot that was blocked by the cams. Inevitably, we'll have to find some trucks and get the pieces. What is that? Is that a smoke bomb? Yo? I'm not going to complain about a free smoke bomb. Put that in there. Another thing that's extremely helpful is foraging. Like, get your foraging up. When you're starting out, foraging is going to suck for finding anything like edible and stuff like that. But once you get your foraging up, you'll be able to find like all sorts of stuff. And there's all kinds of weird things that we have now that you don't think you can eat, but you can. Like, you can actually eat dandelions. Dandelions aren't necessarily bad for you. They're not gonna make you sick or anything like that. More often though, it'd be the roots for like teas and stuff like that. But there's a lot of things that are commonly seen as weeds that are actually edible. You guys think this is the stream I'm gonna die? Wait, I have the... Oh. I thought I had the, Oh, this is one of the ones that I couldn't get into. Car key is required, got it. I mean, if we can fix this van and get the key for it. Take that off. Reinstall it. Get that juicy XP. Take that off. This engine's in great shape. The gamble only goes up to 150. Well, we're almost mechanic too, which I think will make it easier for us to get some stuff done. But the gamble maxes out at 150. Yo, I'm lagging! Stop that! There's no reason for lag. Okay. Sorry about that. So, until we find the keys for this van, I can't actually do anything. If we find the keys for this van. I shouldn't say until. Because it's entirely... It's because it's raining. I don't know, I'm starting to think maybe there's something wrong with my Ethernet cable. Yo, wood glue? That's good. Like, maybe I need another Ethernet cable. I haven't checked it in a good while. So it could be true. Also, they changed some stuff when we went to... when we went to 42.7. It feels like I don't get as many nails. It feels like I don't get nearly as many nails when I'm disassembling things. So getting enough nails to start to start building more has resulted in me having to get my boxes of stuff. You mean nobody's hiding food underneath the bathroom sink? What kind of world is this? This water would be gross and stagnant by now, let's be honest. Yeah, this is the one where I was trying to steal one of the beds. I also ran into the issue of not having I can't find the keys. They're stupid. It's a diary. I can just read that? Contains nothing of interest. And why'd you put it there? That's a dart. It's for sports. Crop top t-shirt. I can break down that CD player. That's right. We need to do electronics too. Hold 2 XP. A toolbox? An empty toolbox with that. I've already read that one. Ooh, spare engine parts! I can use that to repair the inevitable damage that I've done to the freaking... That'll do to the freaking truck. It's gonna end up completely scrapped one day, and it's gonna be everyone else's fault. Alright, guys. Had to do it. Had no other option. Ooh, it's loaded. Oh. Not bad, not bad. Box of screws. There's a good chunk of stuff in here. The only problem is there's not any keys. Which means we still can't drive this thing. I'm gonna have to get lucky and find some keys to something else. It's funny, I have keys to like probably 10 vehicles, I think, now? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 vehicles in total. I have 11 vehicle keys in total. It's ridiculous. But most of them are out of gas or in terrible shape or any other number of problems that they have on them. And I can't get usage out of them. I need to make myself like a small road or something like that over here. I just need a bunch of gravel, and then I'll build a pathway. And that pathway can be used to get up here without having too many issues. Instead of dealing with all these shenanigans like these trees and stuff like that. But the first floor is complete. We're good. We could actually just chill here. We don't have to worry about anything anymore. We have infinite food. Ooh, I got some good stuff in there. I got a crawdad and a little bait fish. And a tadpole and a frog. I have a bunch of frogs I don't know what to do with. We can cook that crawdad, though. I've got to move this table. It blocks me every time. Eat a couple crawdads today. I also think that I need to get a sledgehammer and get rid of this. It's scaring me. I'm gonna be honest with you. So the fire pit just counts as a regular fire, which means that if we're not careful with it, it will potentially cause severe problems for us. Those in there. Can I not fit this in here anymore? Why can't I? Was that not? Oh, there we go. I was gonna say that should fit in there. Put that in the trunk because I don't need that anymore. And then equip that on back because this is the one that we need. Then the scrap electronics and stuff like that I'll bring inside. Smoke bomb can go here. We'll put that in the back of the truck because I don't really need that like on me. It's not going to help me out. There we go. I'm gonna grab a bunch of stuff that we can use for fuel and things like that for that campfire. I feel safer using the one outside than I do using the fire pit inside. I'm probably gonna make a fire pit outside. That seems like the safest option to do. So we don't need that. We don't need that. Don't need that. And then we'll take the sapling. Did I carve long stick? I mean, that could be worth it. Carve spear. Carve me a long stick? Why not? We need the tool anyway. Tree branches. Crude wooden tongs. So we'll just load these into the campfire. I don't know why that takes me like 20 minutes to do. Realistically, I would just grab the sticks and I'd toss them into the fire pit. I don't know why that takes so long. How this is even lit, I don't know. But I'm not going to complain about it. This is a freaking torrent! What is happening? out, Choco. I'm just gonna let that go for a bit. I think it's far enough away where it's not gonna catch anything on fire. Let's hang out in the cabin for a little bit, where it's nice and dry. There's no sense in standing out there in the fire, or not in the fire. We go check what Choco's going off about. I think she was mad that our cartoons turned off. The search mode gonna show me all the stuff that I've gotten here? Yeah. So I did grab some materials for things. I want to build a doorway right here into this for the staircase, and then once we get all this organized, I plan on setting up the this whole second floor, and then once the second floor is done, that's gonna be it. I'm not gonna make any more floors. There's no sense in making any more floors. I'll build the staircase, and then I guess that's what we'll use to make the that's what we'll use to make the roof for the second floor. And then I guess I'll have to take a sledgehammer and break it down? I'm not 100% sure how that actually works. Let me put these scrap electronics and stuff like that away. We need to minimize our weight real quick. Put that in there. And then eat the crayfish. Alright. Give me the large stone axe. We gotta get some more wood. I know we're getting tired, but I'm gonna try and go to like 22, 24 maybe? That noise is just so disgustingly loud. I'd probably get one or two more before... God, this eats so much stamina. That's fine. We'll leave that. I was hoping to get a little bit more than that, but I don't think that we'll be able to. And we'll do it that way. That way we can clear the path. Even if I don't build the actual pathway here, it'll be a little bit better. We'll have to find a bunch of gravel. God, I wish it would stop the rain. Holy crap. Tired, pain. The large stone axe that we have that's a little bit under 50%. I was looking into where I could find... Too dark to read. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, we're gonna have to get a generator to set up out here too. So I'm thinking of what I can do for a generator. And we've got some pretty good options for it. I know where a couple of them are, I'm pretty sure. And I'd like to get them, but I'm thinking of making like a little cover area over here where the logs are at. And having it on that side of the house and having it go out probably like 2. And just using that as like a little cover for log, the generator, and then a couple storage crates. That way we have spacing for things. That would also mean that I can set up the, what is it? I can set up another staircase over there. And when I set up that other staircase, it will work as a thing for it. You know what I mean? It'll work as our way up. So I can set staircase and then another staircase to get to the second floor, build the second floor roof, and then that staircase can be destroyed and I don't have to worry about it anymore. Yeah, we'll make this wooden pole here. And I can set those out where I need them. And those are really easy to make, too. It's so dark! Why it gotta be dark out here? Oh, I'm out. 10 minutes early! And it's still raining! Maybe we'll make that up like 4 or 5? We could make it a little cover for the truck too, you know? If we want to get real fancy with it, you know what I mean? So let me see. Carpentry. Wooden pole. Oh, there we go. 34. I think 4 should be more than enough. Yeah. Yeah, that should be more than enough. If I can't drive properly to go in there, then I'm gonna end up damaging stuff anyway, you know what I mean? I'm more confused as to how this isn't washing off all the freaking blood on the front end of my truck. Natural wash. Wash vehicle. So I need 20 units of water. Alright, I guess. We could probably get 3 going here before we have to really worry about anything. There we go. How many logs do we got? 8? That's perfect, actually. I think I have enough, things, too. And we'll take the large stone axe and put it in here. Do I not have any more rope? Oh, I don't have any more rope, huh? Well, crap! I should have brought another duffel bag. If I brought another duffel bag, I could load it up with 2 logs at a time. This'll work, though. we'll stack these in 4s, and then we'll get one, and then we'll drag them apart and blah 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 blah. You know, just create a little like pile of logs over here that we can easily access. Yeah, this is slowly killing me. I'm surprised me being pretty much soaked at all times isn't bothering me at all. I've got to fix that that exertion though before we continue on with this mess, because otherwise it'll kill us. Just absolutely delete us. I have a gas can out there. It's empty, but I have a gas can out there. I'm kind of wondering why I got that gas can. There's not really much of a use for it until I get a generator going. It's doing like nothing to me. There we go. I thought that was doing a lot more damage than it actually is. So we have Carpentry 5. I've been trying to get to Carpentry 6, but I couldn't find a book. So forgive me for that. That's why we don't have much on that front. The rope back in here. Do I have a saw on me? Saw logs. Yeah, I have my hacksaw on me. So now we should be able to get all this organized. Carpentry, wooden pole, build. That's 4, right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right there. I don't even know if I'll be able to build out that far without it collapsing. Now that I think about it. Maybe I need, let's see, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I probably need another one right here. So now we have that. And that's just the corner basis of this. I might need another one right here. But we'll hold off on that. I'm gonna saw another log, and then we'll go up there and I'll see if I can start building the yeah, that's killing me. I'm gonna go up here and see if I can start building the actually, you know what? Maybe we should start. Well, no. This will be fine. I want to see if the game will even let me do this before I start shenanigans. Yeah, it will. If we're creating a simple cover and stuff like that, this should work. Yeah, there we go. What level was it for the staircase? Like the actual staircase? Like, I don't mind the log staircase. I think it's got a nice rustic look to it, but it's also, material-wise, significantly more expensive. 12 logs is a lot. Like, 12 logs is a lot to invest in this. Let's see. What is that? That's 36 planks. That's the potential for 36 planks. I feel like that's wrong. I feel like that's not where it actually needs to be set. 1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah. Let's build another one here, just because. There we go. That looks a lot better. I'm picky, okay? I need some level of aesthetic. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. As like a sort of reinforcement kind of thing going on, you know? If we're gonna build a little cover area, we might as well build a really good cover area. It's gonna be a little more precise to get the truck in there, but it's not gonna be so precise that it's actually a problem. How much space do we have in here? A good bit, but we're running out of nails already. I had 90 something before we started this. Let me go to the craft here. Saw logs. And there we go. Now we have 27 planks ready to go. I still hate how it just picks them up. Yeah, that hurt me a lot. If I'm not careful about that kind of stuff, I can end up dead. Just die by sawing logs. Crawdiddles? Free crawdiddles? Got a crawdiddle! Maybe we should catch a fish. Maybe we should go fishing. Go ahead and put this crawdiddle in here. Maybe we should cook it. Maybe we should just cook it real quick. Grab one twig. How much fuel is left in this? Did I let? Okay, I let it burn out because I'm dumb like that. Oh, here we go. I need to remember to shut them down. There's no sense in me not shutting them down. Because every time I don't shut it down, all this stuff is just gonna waste. We got 3 saplings there that I can turn into something too. All those. And that's 40 minutes of fuel. And that's 24 minutes of fuel. All those. And we'll put the rest of the twigs over here. I'm trying to keep a good pile of fire starting stuff too. Ooh. I guess the splinters are better? Questionably so? Why are the splinters better than the twigs? You'd think the twigs would be better than the splinters, right? Alright. Light it. The matchbook. Put that crawdad in there. I have an actual fishing hook too, which I feel like I should put on the fishing rod. Oh. Well, welcome back. Change to fishing hook. Can I not? There we go. Has no bait. Crawdad's almost done. Perfect. Gonna stomp this out so it doesn't waste. Eat the crawdad to tide us over while we go fishing. I mean, just make sure you're taking good care of things. Yo, what's up? Did I bring any sodas over here for drink? I did not. Oh no. Alright, instead of fishing for the moment, we're gonna have to restart the fire again. Grab one. And light fire. Hold on. There we go. Because I'm going to need to fill these bottles of water so that I have bottles of water ready to go. Put out fire. I can't take any more until 7? Has the pain at least receded? So the pain is at least receded. That's pretty good. That's a good sign. At the very least, the pain is receding. Transfer liquids. Target. Switch that. Transfer. Empty plastic bottle. Transfer. Pot. Transfer. Empty plastic bottle. Transfer. There we go. Another one here. Sorry, this is the thing. I'm just making sure that I can prep up water when I need it. That is true. I mean, I don't know how you feel about things like oatmeal. Those usually work pretty well. That bucket of water? Is that bucket working now? I swear that bucket was broken. Did the update they did fix some stuff? Oh, that bucket has clay cement in it. I need that. I've been having trouble finding clay again. Yeah, if you have oats and maybe some fruits and stuff like that you could put in there, you can make something reasonably nutritious and then... Oh! That's also soft. Oh, this one's fighting hard! Oh, big fella? 21 centimeter sauger. You are not anywhere near as big as you should have been for how much you fought. I feel kind of cheated on that one. I'm gonna be honest. Add little bait fish. She's making a nest. She's cleaning herself and making a nest. She's being a weird dog. Oh, they're biting good today. There we go. Ooh, that one's kind of heavy. Slice it up. Alright, cool. Now, we need another twig. And we need to light this fire. I'm just burning through my ability to light fires, I feel like. And we'll cook this all up. And we'll eat the small ones, and we'll keep one of the big ones ready to go. Yeah, they're worth 21 apiece. Let's put that fire out before bad things happen. Knowing my luck, some bad things are gonna happen. Alright. So we'll take one of these and put them in there. And then we're gonna eat the rest of this. You might be like, but why are you eating all three of these? Two of them are worthless. And then that big one is gonna fill our hunger meter and keep us in good shape for a little bit. You know, but it's in a nice spot. Because we're just like barely over the mark now. The moodle's gone. But now we got a good little like buffer there with that full to bursting. The fishing seems really, really good here. Hold on. I can check it. Fishing. What's it gonna tell me? Normal guide? Equip the fishing rod in both hands, aim at the water. Line tension will increase when you get a bite. Start reeling in your catch. Hold up mouse. Too much tension in your line could break. Change the tension using the left mouse bumper and the right mouse bumper. Read more about fishing in the survival guide. What do you mean, right mouse bumper? Oh, I better put this away. I don't need it right now. We gotta get back to construction. Gotta do the right things. I'll build this stupid, just like cover. I'm gonna make this the fanciest random forest shack anyone's ever seen. I'm telling you that right now. It's gonna be great. I kind of wish I could do a real roof instead of, you know, just this flat thing here, but it works. I can't complain too much. So, we'll see. The only problem is I think we're going to run out of nails. Like, legitimately, I think we're just going to run out of nails. Carpentry, floor craftsman. Let me see if it'll let me go all the way out there. Okay, that floor's not collapsing on me. That's good. I was only able to bring 4, huh? No, don't fall. Knowing my luck, I just end up falling. Falling to my death. So I can only carry 4 at a time, huh? Well, that kind of sucks. I'm waiting for the time when I can make better doors. I can make better doors now. Maybe we should take apart that door that we've got there and start make an advanced door, because this regular door, it sucks. It's garbage. I'll be honest with you. It's not good. A 0 out of 10 door. How many more is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need 8 more. Maybe I should just take the damage that I'm gonna get and carry 8 planks up here. That way we can just get it done. Go, 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 go! My limbs! My legs! They're breaking! Gotta build, gotta build, gotta build, gotta build. Carpentry? This is the wrong thing. That is not what I need. Carpentry, craftsman floors. Please, my legs. My legs are breaking. Build. Build quickly. Your legs are shattering. They're just gonna explode and then you're gonna die instantaneously. That would be horrifying. Just you're having the you're over here just constructing things and all of a sudden your legs just go. You know, this actually was easier to build than I thought it was gonna be. I figured the game was gonna give me some shenanigans and make this difficult. But let me build out pretty far, and then we'll block this off for the house, and then we'll build a like a doorway here, and we can set up like a like a protective railing, and have this be a little like lookout position. You know what I mean? I can't believe that the disgusting amount of materials that I collected there is still not enough. What would I even use for that? I mean, I could use the fencing, I guess. Would that be worth it, though? Another thing that we need to do is yeah, I gotta finish like the framing of the house and stuff like that. So it might be worth it to just do that right now instead of worrying too much about this stuff. It is nice having this though. The only thing we're really missing seriously is power. I don't think the truck is gonna go through here. The more I look at this, I don't think the truck is going to go through here. It feels very finicky, if that makes any sense. Like, I feel like the truck would get stuck here, and that would cause major problems. Dang, we really haven't been anywhere, have we? Maybe we should go on a road trip. You guys think of that? Like, not too far just yet, but getting some stuff done would be real nice. Hand-operated press. Use to press clay items and turn seed paste into oil. Heckle cone? Longwood and feeding trough for the animals. I haven't seen any, like, animals outside of raccoons and stuff like that, you know? So I don't know what I would do with those in the first place. Like, there we go. That's much better. This way, if I sprint up here, I won't necessarily immediately fly off the roof. We'll finish the work that we got today, and then I'm gonna take the truck and we'll go down the highway and go somewhere. I feel like I've spent way too much time just chilling in this area. When we got some other places that we could go. It'll also help if I'm gonna empty the truck out. You know what? That's actually a really, really good idea. Hold on. Construction, carpentry. What do we need? Oh, that's right. It's not that. It's in the actual buildings. Furnish? Is it furniture? Aha! The wooden crates. Why is there a wooden crate basic? That looks like a pretty normal crate. But oh, that's why. Why is that still basic? We're at Carpentry 5. Wooden counter, wooden bookshelf. A craftsman bookshelf? Wooden table with drawer, small wooden table, small wooden bookcase, crafting table. Wow, I can actually just make myself a bed. I just need a mattress. Wooden windows. Metal crate basic. Are these worse than the regular crates that we've been using? I hope not. Oh, they are by a good margin. Ooh, they only hold 40. I mean, 40 is still pretty good, but... Alright, we'll carry the car battery charger and the spare engine parts just in case. The club hammer, the hatchet's going to be useful. We don't need the ratchet wrench. We don't need the stone chisel right now. These books are unnecessary. We could put those in another place. Because we're just carrying them around at this point. The mechanics books, I'm going to keep on me just in case. Because if we end up out there with a lot of vehicles and stuff like that, that could be something that we need to do. We'll take the flint. The steel is going to go to the other base. The screws, I don't know what to do with. Dogbane, the hemp dogbane needs to be in here. This is also for iron, nuts and bolts. The ropes can come with us in case we want to collect some logs while we're out there. Not that logs are anything too hard to collect, but yeah. Oh! I found out that disassembling a car wreck gives a disgusting amount of supplies. So we need to find propane. We have to find propane. Propane and propane accessories. All this food-related things. Wild nettles. Yeah, there's a ton of car wrecks all over the place. And they give an insane amount of supplies. They're definitely worth going for. Put the flint there. And we'll put the, well... No. I'm distracting myself. We'll put these here. We'll keep our basic tooling on us, because we still need the basic tooling and stuff like that. The hemp dogbane and stuff, and the stone chisel and things like that are going inside along with the food. So this is going to hold all this. The lemongrass, the fresh lemongrass, the berries, the plantain. The nettles we can use to make teas. Lemongrass seeds. The hemp can go in here. The chisel can go in here. The ratchet wrench. You know what? I don't really need the ratchet wrench on me because we have like 3 of them now. So I'll leave one here. That way if we ever need one. I'm also going to leave the nails here because we don't need the nails. We might need the saw. Anything we can do to cut down weight. I just want to reduce the amount of stuff in the back of the truck. Because we also lack a serious weapon, if that makes any sense. We don't have an actual weapon available to us. Take those. I'm going to take that. I am actually going to just get these planks. And see if there's any kind of like indoor storage that I can build. That's relatively easy to do. Doesn't cost too much materials. Furniture-wise, we need some stuff. But I don't have any propane. And that's one of the biggest issues. So, I need propane. What do these take? 4 planks? Oh, the nails, that's right. It might be worth it to just get another plank and then make a wooden crate and another wooden crate inside. That's kind of tough, actually. We'll put these medical supplies and stuff like that in here for now. It's not a super big deal. I forgot to leave those plantain seeds inside too. But I'm trying to get us set up to where we have a large array of things to work with. And part of the way we're going to do that is to go traveling and collect a bunch of materials. Where's that fish? We're hungry now. Eating the fish, eating the fish. Eating the fish. We're going to have a fortress in the middle of the woods. It's going to be awesome. And then the chalky milk that I haven't drank yet. I'm gonna drink it. It's time to drink the chalky milk, okay? We drank the chalky milk. I'm gonna be honest with you, that scared the absolute crap out of me. I just hear a sharp. Caught me completely off guard. There is one thing I'm going to bring with... you know what? No, if we're going to be in buildings and stuff like that looking for loot, it shouldn't be that hard to deal with. The only other thing that I'm worried about is a weapon. What we're going to bring for a weapon is going to be a very important thing. I think we should make something. The rest of the stuff is going to go to the other base. So, we're prepped up on basic equipment. We need to drop all the metal and stuff like that off at the other base. We need to grab another duffel bag if we can, so we have more space to work with. And then we'll head on out. We don't need to worry too much about like water and stuff like that. That'll be fine. We still have a small bottle of water here. How I screwed up that box that bad, I have no idea. I feel like that should have been something that was very simple to make. We still have 4 logs out there too. I have to be very careful. Some of these small trees will just still count as a brick wall to the truck for some reason. They're obnoxious. I want to clear a path like right here and make a gravel pathway that we can drive along every single time. That'll make it a lot easier than just connect it to the road. But I need a disgusting amount of gravel for that. So we're gonna get all of our supplies and things sorted and then go about stuff. Oh, a couple of small hordes have moved in from somewhere, some unknown place. But I feel like I've been going so peacefully with everything lately that I need to explore a little bit more. Where like I haven't fought zombies in any serious fashion in a good while. You know? We've been building that cabin and stuff, so it'd be nice to explore a little bit. Also, I think those turnips are done. Grab one of these. And put it in here. And then we need to grab all of this like metal and stuff like that. That's gotta go. We gotta put that into storage. That way we'll have more space to get weird stuff, you know? Scrap, screw, steel block, steel piece. Yeah, I can't carry anymore. I think all the crates are pretty much full too. Yeah. We might just have to pile it somewhere. I need to pick up more crates. We're running low on crates too. I might take a shovel with me. Weaponry... a plank saw? Actually, this looks fine. We can make this. Yeah, I think that'll count as an axe. That would work really good as a weapon, honestly. Weighs 2, has good damage. Equip that in both hands. Does this qualify under axes? Saw blade limited. It doesn't tell me. Or is it its own thing? Is it? Spare engine parts just in case. Steel scrap, steel sheet. I don't need the propane lantern bottle. I don't need this. I don't need this. Don't need the Valuetech radio. I don't need the leather roll. Actually, we need one thing from the leather roll, though. Where'd I put the tool roll? I need the rubber hose. Because we have basically everything else, but the rubber hose, if we need to siphon gas from a car, will be something that we actually need. So I'll put that in there. I'll put the hacksaw in here so I'm not carrying it around on my own. And we'll put the extra flashlight in here as well. Because that's our deconstruction bag for like vehicles and stuff like that. So that one's something we need. That's just like a general tool bag. I'm gonna put every tool that we have in it. Well, most of the tools, because I don't think it'll hold everything, but that way, anytime we need tools, we grab them from this. That'll be fine. Military boots I'll put inside. That is a trash battery. I don't know what to do with that. It's dead. Well, it's not quite dead, but it's almost dead. I guess we'll just pull it out of here. So we have the large stone axe. That's all that's left. Spare engine parts. Extra gas if we need it. Car battery charger. Rope. We shouldn't need to worry about food and water. If we're going somewhere, we should be able to find food and water. But I am going to stack up before we go. That's going to be very, very helpful. The kitchen tongs will go inside. The smoke of that'll go inside. The scrap metal, scrap steel. Actually, yeah, I should just... I forgot I started a pile right here. Once we get stuff organized, that's when I'll be able to use the forge properly. I should have been working on the metalworking stuff so much sooner than I have. We'll set ourselves up with some kitchen radio. Right there. And this can just... This freaking... I don't know, I'm gonna put this on the floor. And right next to it, we'll put the propane lantern bottle. Can I refill the... hold on, actually. Can I use this to refill... Oh, there's so many things now. I can just grab it this way. Can I use the propane lantern bottle to refill the welding torches? I didn't even bother trying that, but if I can do that, that's... I don't know why I couldn't do that. Let's see. Oh, I guess I can't. Hey, Sarah, what's up? Repair? I guess I can't. No, the refill won't work for it. I just left glass on my floor. Dirty military boots right here. Where they belong. A dead battery. Perfect. And then some kitchen tongs in here. And there we go. I have extras of all these things. I don't know why that failed. No idea why that failed. I have no idea. It's so finicky. Sometimes it feels like it just fails to fail. It's like, nah, sorry, you're not allowed to do that right now. Alright, I think we're prepped up. Outside of getting some food and getting our water, I think we're good to go. So we have 0.2 in this. I'm gonna grab one seltzer water just as a backup, and then we'll make a quick meal here. Have a quick meal out of scotch. You should be allowed. I mean, you're a moderator. I don't know why you wouldn't be allowed. Should I eat a whole box of cereal? Bananas. Bananas. Well, I think I'm gonna have to. It is one thing as well that I haven't really been thinking too well of, or thinking too much of. The amount of materials that I have, the amount of food that I have available to me is starting to fall off a cliff. And it's not like, oh, there isn't things that I can work with, but, you know, it's simple stuff. Like canned food, cereal, things like that, it's starting to fall off a little bit to the point to where I need to collect more of it. And that's part of the reason I want to go on the journey, because if we have ease of access for that stuff, it'll make things a little bit easier. I actually can't do a seed draw, Jordan. So, well, I can, but there's not. Actually, did I put them all back in here? No, I didn't. Yeah, over half the seeds are out of the bag right now. Nah! I like how it works. We still have a good pile here. I just don't know what's in the bag anymore. I don't know what's still in here and what's not, because hold on. I don't know how well you guys are going to be able to see this when I bring it up here. Hold on. Let me do something real quick. Woo. But I've started with the actual preparations for a serious garden setup. And as you can probably see here, just there's a bunch of the little ones that are started already. This one in particular, all 6 of them came up. I didn't label them because I'm an idiot, and now I'm just kind of like looking at them, and I can see a few of them that you guys probably can't see very well that are poking up through the soil. But it's yeah, there's a lot of them that are coming up, so we should have a good thing. But I grabbed a bunch of the ones from this bag here, and I started the whole thing for the seed tray. It all comes down to how well they grow. It's not too out of the ordinary for a lot of that. But I've got the peas. I did the sweet corn, the squash, another sweet corn because I like the idea, the weird like white sweet corns. These ones. So I've been doing that. I got the golden garden beans, the purple garden beans. I wanted to try the radishes, the weird like icicle radishes. I did plant watermelon, so that one's we're gonna see if we can get some small watermelons out of that. Did I do the turnips? I think I did the turnips. The other radishes. And then the beefsteak tomatoes, because I always do tomatoes. But I do actually need more seeds. I've been wanting to expand things. Oh, I also planted some okra in the front yard. I had 4 large pods. I had 4 very, very large pods ready to go. And they were dried and prepped up and stuff like that because I just kind of left them on the thing instead of actually harvesting them. So I have, I don't know, it's probably somewhere in the ballpark of like over 100 okra seeds. And I planted a handful of those into a giant pot that I have outside. I haven't watered it yet to start the germination process, but they're out there ready to go. So we should have a good supply of stuff. I've also got 6 banana peppers in larger pots, all individualized, ready to go. 4 broccolis that are also individualized, ready to go. The lemon tree looks like it's going to have like 5 fruit on it this year. I don't know if they're going to survive at this point. They're very, very small, but they are actual fruit growing. So it just depends on what that one does. And my blueberry came back. Seems to be doing good. The blueberry also has a bed of strawberries in there, so we might get some strawberries and blueberries. My goji berries aren't doing too great, sadly, but I might get some goji berries this year again. I've been getting goji berries a little bit every year, but I never know when to harvest those things. They're like little tiny, think of them like little tiny sweet tomatoes is what they are. The cherry in the front is still okay and has been blooming and stuff like that. The big problem with that is I never get anything out of it because even when it does produce, the birds eat it instantaneously. I need to right that tree though. You guys probably saw that when you came by. But I've been working on it. I haven't got enough soil for the big plot that I have in the backyard. So I've got to get to work on that. No, I definitely do. I've been thinking about a greenhouse. I just can't justify the cost right now. As funny as this sounds, when it comes to cost justification, because I do have the channel as a source of income now, it can justify things for this easier than I can justify things for like food and stuff like that. It's such a weird backwards kind of feeling at sometimes, you know what I mean? Like I can justify costs for things that normally would be frivolous, like from a tax perspective, but I can't do that from for stuff that's actually just like keeping me alive. It's very strange. I've also got myself set up to go fishing and things like that. I need to do that. I need to get that going because I've got a crankbait that I want to try out, and then if I can start catching myself fish at the lake and stuff like that too, I can get myself fish for a good reasonable thing. I can get a bunch of like fruits and vegetables that I can grow because I know I can do that. I've always been decent at that. I just need to actually produce it correctly and take care of it. And then that should reduce some things and allow me to help some people out too. I don't really care for the banana peppers and I don't really care for the tomatoes that I have growing. So I'm hoping that I can start producing a ton of those and just kind of like give them out to neighbors and you guys and stuff like that. Anyways, I will be right back. I'm gonna move this back to the actual game instead of me just sitting here talking to y'all. That crashed it. That actually irritates me. I hope I didn't lose anything. I don't think I did, but you never know. It saved very, very frequently. I don't think anything was lost. I mean, does he enjoy fishing? If he enjoys fishing, yeah. Like I'm not an expert or anything on it. I used to be decent at it. But if we set up and stuff like that, I'm starting the game back up by the way. If we set up and stuff like that, we could potentially get some stuff. Yeah, go fishing. I don't know if you guys have any licenses, but even on that front, we could use my license and take my catch limit if we have a good day. If you guys want me along on that for his birthday, and then he could get some food out of it and junk too. There you go. Sarah, I never had a sense of time, so you're not alone at least. But yeah, I have this orange rod back here ready to go with just a weighted jig on it. Although this one, I don't know. I probably need to weigh this one more often. The biggest problem I have is that I need to get new line, and I need to get new line soon because I'm gonna have to reline these rods. Because vibrant green line's not gonna work for like trout and stuff like that. They're gonna be like, oh my god, that's different. That's not right. Run. You know. That's it, chocolate. You know what you did. What? You like that? Huh? What? All right, all right. I'll be right back. What knot do I use? I can't even remember, dude. Those were those were set up like well over a year ago. I don't remember what knot I used at all. Honestly, every time I have to reset a line, I just go online, learn the knots again, and then I do whatever. um, I think that one was a good old standby though, but it does look like I may have overdid it a little bit. It's got a very long knot line that's probably like almost an inch long. Oh, I'm gonna drop a hook onto my head. That would suck. I'm starting up the game. I'll be right back. Well, it keeps crashing on startup now. That's not good. Yeah, I love how there's ad blocker ads. And the fact that they're fully endorsed and stuff like that. It's like, okay, so you guys prevented us from, or for trying to prevent us from using ad blockers, but you get you'll put ads on there. Yo, what's up? But fish, man. Is it gonna work this time, or is it gonna crash again? I may be screwed on this. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know why it's constantly crashing. It hates us. Hey, wake up, chocolate. No sleeping on the job. There we go. Now it looks like it's loading up. No, it's just jank. The unstable branch, when it crashes once, for some reason, seems like it's going to crash a million times. Now the biggest question is, can I get it to detect the thing without, you know... crashing? So their secondary launch runs off of a Java launch, and then they have a primary that is the one they want you to use. Woo! 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 It's over there. Yeah. Good girl. Good girl. All right, load. Let's do continue and see where it puts us. Am I an AI? Yeah. No, Zach's a beard. That's what he is. I don't want to have to do all that stuff again. Okay, thank you. We have the seltzer water. No! No! Wait. Wait. We're well fed though. I think it duped our stuff. I think we just got a bunch of stuff duped. It may have duped some things. I'm not 100% sure, but I think it may have duped some things instead. Don't quote me on that though. I'm not 100% sure. I don't recall having a steel sheet down here though, but there is one right there. This is going inside. Here's the tool roll. Value tech, take that one, that goes inside. Choco Pupper. Chocolate. What are you doing? What are you being, doggo? What? Don't you wag your tail at me. How dare you? How dare you be happy? What? He needs the occasional rand. Yeah, there's another roll right here. Look. There's the tool roll. So it did duplicate it. Yeah, we have 2 of these now. Well, I guess that's a refund for the fact that it destroyed a generator for us earlier. Remember? We lost a couple generators by the game deleting them. So Oh yeah, we already have a rubber hose here too. So we got like 3 rubber hoses out of that. Oh, it duplicated these too. So we got a second smoke bomb, a second pair of boots, another radio, and another propane bottle. Why didn't you take it off? I'm gonna dismantle this one. We don't need another radio. On the bright side, this means that we're gonna have a disgusting amount of free boots. Beautiful. I'm gonna put this over here. I don't need it right now. Electrical wire, light bulb, scrap electronics, aluminum fragments, a fresh battery. I'll bring a fresh battery with us. We might need that. All right, and I didn't want to move that. Every time I move it, it does bad things. And there we go. So that's full up with all kinds of cool stuff. So we need these out here. Need this, that, these, this. I wonder what all it actually duplicated. I can't carry the steel sheet. Okay. Steel block, steel piece, steel scrap, steel half bar, iron piece, copper scrap, aluminum, steel metal scrap, steel rod half. I think that's all the meltable stuff. Scrap metal. That's a craft recipe? I learned how to make a shiv. I will put the nuts and bolts and screws in here. Four new ships are changing power play. I still don't know if I'm gonna play that one, dude. Like, I don't hate Elite Dangerous, but it is. There's a lot of slowness to things that I don't know. I would just want to shoot stuff, and I would be bad at it. That's about it. Oh, nice. I don't know what the ranges are anymore though, so I don't really have too much to compare that to. All right, we're good. We're set. I'm gonna grab a box of cereal for the road. Cause yeah, I was gonna say that box of cereal probably just respawned on us. We have all of our tools in a duffel bag. We have our saw blade axe. It's time to go on a trip. Next best is 75. Oh, okay. So yeah, that is top of the line then. That is the best of best. So judging from where we're at, let's look at the map. We are looking at the wrong section of the map. So we're right over here. I kind of think we should follow this highway out here until we find some major structures, and then explore around there. And if we get far enough, maybe we should go to another town over and actually look at what's going on. No one trades. Everyone just explodes stuff. Why would I ever trade people? Why would I ever sell merchandise? Look, I just want to go on a road trip. There's a lot of zombies over here. I'm pretty sure I cleared this out, but you know. I forgot about the freaking police cars blocking the way. No. I don't play space trucking games. The moment you added space trucking into it, I'm done. Never gonna play it again. Why do people like the truck simulators so much? I personally don't get it. Nothing against the games, no hate. I don't understand it. I feel like there are so many other games you could play that would be more fun than just hauling cargo from point A to point B. I was gonna try and justify farming sim, but I guess I kind of get what you mean there too. Like, I don't know. I don't mind like farming simulations and stuff like that. And to be fair, this game is relatively similar in regards to a lot of that stuff too. Like, I'm not lost on that. But there's also a lot of like conflict and running from zombies and things that you can do outside of just the survival simulation aspect of it. Y'all get out of the way. I'm trying to explore. I don't know. I feel like I'd find that boring just driving from point A to point B to drop off supplies. Now, if I could raid a location and collect some stuff, then I'd probably be more inclined with it. I guess I play games more for the exploration aspect of it, with things that with things that are a little like I don't know. I like stuff like this. Like, it's not necessarily entirely in the realm of reality. We don't have zombies walking around everywhere, you know. But at the same time, I also like the TCG card thing. But I think that's just like, oh, this is partially nostalgia, you know what I mean? Because I like card games and stuff like that. I'm gonna stop here real quick. This looks like an interesting spot to see if we can make some, get some supplies. It counts as an axe. Definitely counts as an axe. Oh, that key doesn't work for this. I don't want that then. Let me in! Let me in! Close window. I don't want them coming in after me. Oh, that's right. I need to start taking stuff apart. Can I not disassemble that wristwatch? No, oh, it's a classic one. That's why. How to use a generator. A combat python Mark II. Yo, free food! I can't remember what I was in. You keep mentioning this game to me, and I can't remember what vehicle I was in. I shouldn't be able to do this, but nice. Oh. Wow. This is like a freaking storm cellar kind of thing. Battery. This is well built. Small handle, box of screws. There's a lot of good stuff I could probably take from that, but I'm gonna avoid it for now. Oh, they got metal too. They got pipes. I don't know. I can't seem to do anything with it. I don't know how to mess with that. You know what? Doors can't stop me. I love the idea that I just go in there and I start taking stuff apart. Wristwatches. Why do you hate the wristwatches? They're just doing wristwatch things. I do need that and not that rake. I need this. Okay, there's a lot of good supplies here. Metalworking punch? I don't know if we need a metalworking punch right now. Ooh, a burlap piece. I think we need burlap and twine, and we can make some other stuff. A jar of fresh tomatoes. I'll take that, 100%. Get... I always gotta take the food. Barbed wire? More barbed wire. Twine. Barley. Sweet potato. Some leather gloves we don't need. Calipers. Small punch and chisel set. Man, they got a whole workstation here. Interesting. Maybe I could steal some of this stuff. If I only had a bowl, I could make a bowl of cereals. Just gonna have to eat the whole thing. It's like Lucky Charms or something like that. Look at it. I wish I could zoom in closer. Well, that wasn't our favorite, for sure. Don't ask me why the vehicle whips at the tiniest little touch. Oh, I gotta check my mail. Garbage. Junk mail again. Every time, man. Every time. It's always junk mail. Can I even find cows? Like, do cows hang around here? There's all this farmland and stuff like that, but I haven't seen myself like a single cow or sheep or anything really. Except for a raccoon or two and some mice. Oh! I'm gonna check this out. This looks like something good to check out. This was a good weapon to make. Ooh! cars. Yeah, it irritates me that these keys weigh anything at all. I get it. I get it. They're keys. Like, but the lock is broken. Like, they do have weight to them. Let's see. A military protective case? A compass? That's got water bottle and stuff in it. Encumbrance reduction is 50, capacity is 4. Ooh, water canteen! Oh, heck yeah! A cheap sleeping bag. Woo! I've read that. Legalize it? Hemp growing season? Dude, a free baseball bat? This says 21 weight in it. I'm just standing here in the middle of the road. See, this is why you occasionally stop. That garbage bag, it's empty. Oh, they've got supplies and food in that one. It's got a rake, rope, some twine. What has that even gotten in? Okay. Okay. Put that there. Man, we got a lot out of that. Surgical gloves, bandages, alcohol. Oh, that's alcohol. I thought that was, oh, free fishing line. Nice! And a needle. We forgot a thing. Look, if we had cows, it'd be great. Yeah, if we had Brahmin, it'd be great. Okay. Water and seltzer water, 500 milliliters. .7. And we'll put these bottles in the truck. But we'll put them in the front of the truck. So, whoever that... Can I fit them in here? Oh, I can fit them in here. Oh, heck yeah. And we'll just carry the canteen on us. I didn't mean to pause. This was a good stop. This was a really good stop. A tote bag. You being a lard, Choco? What have I told you about that? I got a bunch of candy and beef jerky and stuff in here. We'll take the baseball bat. We don't need the lug wrench, so we'll leave the lug wrench. Does this truck work? Are we out of gas? If that's the only problem with it, then this is a nice truck. Nah, there's a lot wrong with it. They'd have to rebuild the whole thing. Alright, I was able to get in from the side here. Pen, note, pen, pencil. Yeah, nothing of value on this. So the lady here was military? Don't need that. That's perfect. Jar of carrots. Baseball bat. Milk chocolate bar, Plonkies. Not the best plan of action. I'm just gonna say it. You brought candy, basically. Surfer dude ramen? I've got keys for these vehicles, but I don't know what to do with them. Arguably, I could just leave the keys in vehicles and check them that way. How'd that guy die? I didn't kill that guy. I haven't even been over here. Okay. Was that a zombie that... Maybe that's what caused the crash. There was a zombie, they ran him over. And that's what happened. You know what I mean? We're getting pretty far into the day. Is this just somebody's yard? Do they just have a disgusting amount of land? Side pathways into the farmland, got it. Okay. Yeah, this is just all pathways into the side roads. Okay. Oh, there's a lake over here too. I need to find more maps to start filling out all the areas and stuff like that. This actually wouldn't be a bad place to set up either. Because you think about it, it's all this lake and everything like that. You wouldn't have to worry about being ambushed. You could clear out a huge area and have it prepped up. Of course, I'm not going to do that because that would just be going back through and doing all this stuff again. I did see one guy had a trailer at some point, and I'm wondering if I can get that trailer, like a trailer like that. Why is there just blood here? There's just a spattering of blood for no reason. Did someone die and get dragged off by a bear? Did someone die, become a zombie, and wander off? I mean, that would actually be terrifying to think about. Anybody who dies anywhere, you could just find a grisly, like, scene where there was, like, a bunch of people who were killed and all kinds of stuff, and not find any corpses. You would just see blood splatter, scratch marks, and, like, equipment laying around, maybe, if there was, like, a firefight or something going on there. And then there would just not be any corpses whatsoever. You wouldn't know if somebody buried them. You wouldn't know if they were destroyed. Or you wouldn't know any... Deer! This is Project Zomboid. So it's a very detailed zombie survival simulation. They have... That's just their heads. Never mind. Oh, that guy has an axe in him, it looks like. Hold on. I want to try something. I could spell fire. Account like oh okay, yeah, that's right. Hold on here. Nah, I just ran into a horde. Hold on. So I want to try something here that I haven't given a go to yet. How much fire is that? 6 hours of fuel? That should be enough. I don't want to set them off. Remove bush. Give me those twigs. That said, let's get the truck a little bit further away here. There usually is, I mean, I have an area that's almost completely cleared. And you can use firearms and stuff like that, so a horde this size isn't gonna, like, just completely kill you off most of the time. Let's see. Twigs in the matchbook. Hey guys, how you doing? Look at him go! Look at him go! Forgive me if I start a forest fire. Well, it seems to be working. Don't touch me. Y'all just burn. Burn! How long is this gonna take? I mean, they're going for a good while. I don't see anything in front of me, so. This is a terrible decision. Why aren't they dying? Oh no! I don't understand how they're still going, honestly. Like at a certain point, their bodies have got to give out, you know? There's only so much being a shambling corpse can do for you to prevent you from, you know, burning to death. Or burning till you're incapable of moving. It's really not doing that much damage, though. Like, I don't know how much damage it's actually doing to the zombies themselves, but it's not doing much damage to the forest, is what I mean. There's a couple of you separated. Did I get burned from that? There we go. Now they're starting to fall. That guy didn't disintegrate. He has a poncho! A burned poncho. That was fun. I enjoyed that. Just lighting everything on fire. The campfire's just chilling over here, doing fine. Don't need this anymore. You know, that's not a bad strategy. The zombies completely lack the self-preservation instinct, so, I mean, it makes sense that they would just keep going. I'm gonna eat that beef jerky! So that we don't go hungry. We're gonna be tired for a little bit. Now we can keep going this way. I was hoping I'd find a, building out here. You know, somewhere I could sleep. At the very least, I could set up that sleeping bag, that cheap sleeping bag we found. It is nice to know that they will burn, but it also kind of sucks that it takes so long. Oh, you gotta take care of yourself, especially since you're having to take meds for your for your toothache. I don't know why my brain would not function there for a second. Garbage. Toilet paper. Why just toilet paper? Money receipt. Duct tape! Tote bag. Can I get in here? Cigarettes. Don't need those. You ain't got anything cool in your trunk that was locked? Yo, free water! Nice. That's perfect. We can put that right in here. Beautiful. How's our canteen working? Our canteen's good. I don't really care if the water's mixed with the seltzer water. I don't think that matters. that doesn't matter that much. I wonder, does the canteen... I wonder if the canteen is more efficient? Like, helps you manage your water consumption a little bit better or something like that, or if it's just easier to carry. Now we got to be extremely careful because everything's dark. I'd sleep out here if I could, like, if I could figure out if there was a safe spot. I feel like if the moment I try, though, I'm gonna get bit, and that's gonna be it. Gonna get one of my limbs ripped off or something like that. I wish I could sleep in the bed of the truck, you know? We're gonna have to sleep, though. Otherwise, it's gonna become a severe issue for us later down the line. There's one of my flashlights here. Risk. Safe, looks like. Wow! Can I not? I've got neck pain. Yo, what's up? Pick up. Pack it. And then we gotta stash it. Would have been nice if we had a better quality one, though. I was hoping for more. Was that a hoot hoot? Is there a hoot hoot out here? I'm doing good. I'm trying to go on a trip, and it's just. Then I was dark and I couldn't see, so I decided to sleep, and now look, it's just fogs, and I still can't see. It's awful. I feel betrayed. Choco just abandoned us to stay in the living room. Sometimes, that dog. It's so quiet out here. There's like nothing going on. No enemies or no zombies or nothing. I think I'm actually getting close to the next town. Oh, I am! So this pathway around the lake is gonna lead... Is this a lake even? It's gonna probably connect to a main road, and then we can go into this town and explore. Ooh. I don't see anything industrial, though, that we could utilize. We may have to set up a secondary base in this town. That's someone's house. I'm worried zombies are going to spawn out of nowhere and then just get bashed. If I'm driving fast and one of them actually just gets hit, it's gonna do a lot of damage to the truck. And the truck's already been through enough, you know? I don't need any more damage done to the truck from zombies getting in the way. Oh yeah, here's a main road. Where are we at? Yeah. Okay, I see. If we take this main road off the sand or gravel path or whatever that's supposed to be, we should be able to get there pretty quick. I cannot see a thing. This is awful. This should be right, isn't it? Oh no, that's gonna loop me back around. There's like a neighborhood over there or something like that. Arguably, that wouldn't be a bad stop either. Is that? Hold on. Is that a farmer's market? You think any of this stuff's gonna be fresh? Because I haven't been over here yet? I don't see any zombies, but I hate when it's fogged like this. This is awful. Nah, they're all rotten. Yeah, I remember way back in, if you weren't near something, it didn't have like a thing to it. So they were just considered good. So you would come, you go to like the next town over, and grab some like food or something like that. You'd be able to find vegetables that are fresh and stuff, even though they really shouldn't be. That's the tool bag. Fishing line, alcohol. That's the one. That's a granola bar. I don't know if I can get seeds from them. I know I can turn them into fertilizer with the compost bin. But I don't think I can get... I don't know if I can get seeds from them without a recipe. I would like to grow sweet potatoes. Okay. I don't know if I might be able to just plant it. Who knows? We'll bring it with us. Maybe I can just plant the potato and grow it like normal instead of potato seeds. I keep running out of tea. So one thing about freaking mugs, they're too small. Nobody makes giant mugs. Well, they do, but not like this. I need my mug to be like, I don't know, twice the size? Nah, that'd be a little too much. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe it needs to be the size of my cup. Well, this was wasn't as fruitful as I was hoping. Woo! I don't know why that sped up there at the last second. I just want to get into town. Imagine playing this on a multiplayer server and you're just speeding down the road. And then some other guy comes speeding down the road from the other direction and you both just crash into each other head on and die. Like your entire run is just wasted. You didn't get killed by a zombie. Everything else is fine. You just get completely destroyed by some other guy and yourself not driving in a reasonable manner. It's just a car accident. I mean, I guess at that point, you died in a relatively normal way. I don't know if you consider that a positive or a negative, considering there's zombies everywhere, but you know. It's just something that for some reason I think about every once in a while, stuff like that. Like you sit here and you die from something really normal or stupid, or you know, instead of shenanigans. That's a barn. That may be worth raiding. Who knows? Maybe there's a cow just like chilling in there eating all the feed. Another random splatter of blood. And we made it! We're in this town full of fog and... full of fog. We got here in 2 days. Is that a gated community? This is looking a little dangerous. But at least that fence is gonna mess with them a bit. Make it hard for them to track me. Oh, can I steal that trailer? Yo! The front end of that truck is gone. I'm gonna be honest with you, I kind of like that, wrecked. The key legitimately just says wrecked. There's a chicken. I heard a chicken. Fresh eggs! Grass cuttings! You okay, little buddy? You okay, little Cluck Cluck? Where'd you go? Cluck! Lord Cluckerson. Where'd you go? He's just hanging around, being a chicken. I wonder. Now how... I know for a fact I could do something with this. Now how do I do it? I'm looking this up. I know it's possible. It says to hold V? Oh. Oh! What does this hold? Food container, egg container, and that's just the ground. Are there a bunch of chickens in here? Yo! We have 5 alive chickens! Oh! There was grass somewhere, wasn't there? Oh, I feel more like I should have took that animal feed. So they've been fine. They're doing fine. What do you mean? You mean they'd be obnoxiously loud? Yeah. Okay. I just need to pull it far enough away where I can get the chickens. Okay. Okay. That's working. Choco, where'd you go? Chocolate, come back. This might not work. I may have to move it further. I hope that didn't do any damage. This is sick. We got some chickens now. Oh, that's a construction site. Oh, we need water. No, we don't need water. Never mind. Water. I'll just put the canteen in here. So I kind of want to grab these chickens. What am I stuck on? Is that bush? Was that bush too much? There we go. We got this dude's chickens. Now we gotta take them all back. We're gonna raise a bunch of chickens. I guess I gotta build the fortress now, huh? Ooh. This is making me very slow, though. Now we're gonna have to travel so far. This is gonna take a while. This is actually gonna take a while, but we have chickens now. And we can feed them off of the bajillion grass clippings we have. And I can look at the... I can make like a chicken coop or something like that, I think. And we can get them set up in their own little like chicken area. It'd be great. There's animal feed and stuff like that, but it seems like they also eat grass clippings. So, I guess grass clippings and animal feed. I feel like this wouldn't be slowing me down this much. It could also be due to the damage. Okay, that's just a decorative option for the dark wood chicken hutch or the light wood chicken hutch. So we can make the chicken hutch. Animals more easily, getting leather and more meat from them. It'll be actually so nice to have infinite eggs. I didn't even think about that. We'll have eggs now, which means that we'll be able to make better foods. We'll be able to like fry eggs and stuff like that. It'll be great. That should give us some more options, right? Like we can have fried eggs, and if we get wheat going too, then we can make fried egg sandwiches. I haven't had one of those in forever. I want a fried egg sandwich. This is a pain. This is so slow. Dry larger plants like wheat, barley, and rye. I may have to get off this. This is gonna take like a week, guys. I'm so sorry. I have no idea why this trailer is slowing me down this much. Yeah, it's kind of, it feels kind of like it's slowing me down a little more than it should. Yeah, but I don't know how easily I'm gonna get them to reproduce and stuff like that. I'm gonna do this the old-fashioned way. I'm gonna like lure these guys slowly over time and take them out that way. This would be more efficient in regards to just loot. This is such a good weapon. I got all of them. There might be a couple more out there. Oh yeah, there's at least one guy out here. Oh, you got an axe! Give me that. Give me that hatchet. That's like my primary weapon here. Alright, I think we're good now. Yeah, but I don't have any animal husbandry at all. So I'm not 100% sure what I need to do to get them to reproduce. I'm gonna eat these peaches. I think we deserve it, okay? You know, some peaches and some chocolate milk. That sounds like a good combo to me. I'm just, you know. Just, you know, some peaches and chocolate milk sounds great. Just pour the peaches out. I'm just gonna drop this and drop this. Don't need that anymore. How's the engine looking, actually? That's one of the reasons I need to get my mechanic skill up so I can start repairing stuff. Gas tank's good, battery's good, engine's at 51%. Has 400 horsepower. Does this thing have, like... Hold on. Oh! That's probably why it's slowing me down so much. Yeah. You know what? It's fine though. We should, if we can make it back, everything will be fine. And we can build the chicken hutch and get everything organized, and it'll be beautiful. But I've got to get my mechanical skills and stuff like that up so that we can start taking care of things better. But this is the last horde that we saw along the way, so there shouldn't be any more hordes. I really want to raid that barn, but there's no way we can raid that barn right now. Oh, come on. I guess that horde split just a little bit. I guess the bad tires and stuff like that are probably dragging out, are slowing us down. We'll probably stop along the way near the farmlands and stuff like that. One, so we can get some food, and two, there might be a place to sleep there. So if we can get a little bit further out of here. Yeah, I was doing that for a little bit. I got Mechanics 1 done, and we're almost at Mechanics 2. We only need like 11 XP. The biggest problem is, if I could at least replace the tires and stuff like that for this trailer, it'd probably help out a lot, but I can't do that. There's a cow? Where? There's a bunch of rabbits. In the fields? Did I miss them? I'm not gonna try and like get them or anything like that, but if I know, you know what, we know they're over here. They're not in that fence line, are they? Are they in the fields over here? There's those zombies that are following me. We've gotten like 5 feet. We'll definitely be coming back up here though. So we'll see. I have butchering skills? Alright, so we need... My foraging is freaking 5. Got you. We'll definitely come back here. It's just gonna take a little while. We'll probably get some stats for agriculture. I do think I have an animal husbandry book too, as well, so we can use that. And then we have a little bit of butchering experience that I just remembered. We had butchered a bunch of raccoons. We butchered like 1, maybe 2 raccoons for food. I'll definitely come back to that barn. There's a bunch of deer over here and stuff now too. I remember that raccoon. I was just driving by. I wasn't even trying to kill it, and it just ran into the truck and died. Like that. Just straight up. Was that a goat? Oh, it was a foal. Yeah, or fawn, sorry. Poor little guy. Feel kind of bad for this. But I'm not gonna let the meat go to waste, you know? You want me to check the hay bales? Yeah, you're not wrong. We should probably start checking stuff as we go around. What do you want me to check on them, though? Yeah, it's fresh meat. I feel bad for killing a fawn, though. That's the only problem, because a fawn, we still have to protect the environment, you know? Just because there's zombies doesn't mean that we don't need to protect the environment. That's 10 encumbrance. Let's take a hay bale with us, because I'm pretty sure we can feed some animals with it. We're burning through a good chunk of our gas. I'm not sure why we can't pick up speed with this trailer, but I guess maybe its tires are locking up or something. With a hay bale? Yeah, we have 5 chickens in this that are doing great, apparently. So my goal here is I'm going to try and take the chickens back to... Okay, there's that. I'm going to try and take the chickens back and set them up. And then we'll come back out here and see what we can find. Now that we have the pathway set, we can easily get out here. Yeah, endless eggs are going to be great. That's one of the things that I've been wanting, is like a production of a... it doesn't really matter in this game, but a production of like a protein like that is always going to be helpful. Another note is that the chickens in this thing also still seem to produce eggs. So worst case scenario, we could get like a pot and get some water and then just boil eggs for food while we're out here. Like we could raid one of these farmhouses or something like that. Yeah, see, here's somebody's house most likely. We can just stop by here real quick. We can rest for the night, get ourselves some food and stuff. Things like that. I don't know what the deal with that zombie is, but he's weird. Okay, he wasn't as weird as I thought he was. He just has like purple clothes on. The chickens will be fine. Prescription glasses. I thought he was in some weirdness there. The purple guy. It's not the purple guy. Let's go to the small one. This should be easy enough to handle. A bathroom where we can clean up real quick. Ooh, canned beans. Rotten fish fillet, nothing there, nothing there. Cow's milk, lime soda. Jar of bell peppers, because there's a lot of canning out here going on out here. There we go. He was the bite of 87. We slept a pretty good while, but not quite to 5 like I like to. Sleeping to 5 is probably the best bet. Keep in mind, it's taking me like freaking 10 minutes to open a can of beans. Yeah, I knew it. I called it. I knew I was going to be hungry. Oh, this is a garage. Yeah, I don't know why they made the opening of like canned food and stuff like that take time. It really should. It's really something that should just be basically instant. There's no sense in it taking a bunch of time. Ooh, that sucks. The saw blade's about to break. Seed packets are always good to have more of. That way we can just grow whatever we need. Barbed wire is always going to be good. We can use the hand scythe because we've got animals now. We read that. Seed, 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 seed. I wonder if we can make a greenhouse. A free anvil? I would love if I could carry that. That's ridiculous. I do need a sack. What's that? An appliance? Oh, it's a generator. Gas-powered generator. Okay. There's we can probably get this, right? Take the generator. Is it a heavy generator? Is it the same weight? Oh, it's slightly lighter. That's actually good. I think we can fit it into the truck then. Not quite. We're gonna have to finagle some stuff here. I'll carry all the food and stuff like that on me. We definitely need this generator. I see movement over there. I don't like that. 82. That's not enough. $78.62. So we're short a small amount. I'll grab the hay bale, and we'll put that in the passenger seat. There we go. And that's good. That's what we need. That gives us enough space for it, and a little bit more for. I'm gonna raid that building a little more, see if there's anything else that we can grab that's really light. We've been needing another generator though, so this is great. And this is the lighter variant of it. That helps out a lot. Give me the axe. Give me the saw. Oh. Slug repellent. Another sack. Slug repellent? What if we need slugs? What is this? It's an empty box. I would love to take that, but I cannot carry that right now. I like how the door's just gone. I just broke it down into planks somehow. There we go though. Progress. Yeah, there's not gonna be any more stops. Outside of if we need a rest or not. Those are gonna be the main stops that we're gonna get. Because there's nothing else we can really do right now. I can't carry any more weight. I mean, I could get grass clippings for the chickens. That'd be about it, though. And we're not very close at all. Like, we just look at the map here. We have a long way to go. Like, a really long way to go. Who's still screaming out here? Everybody should be dead. I don't think we have enough fuel. As much as it sucks to say, I may have to like find some trash vehicles and siphon some fuel out of them or something like that. I don't think that we have enough fuel for this trip. And it's really gonna screw us over if we lose out like here on this roadway, because this roadway isn't close to a thing. Also, I just remembered something. We can take that gas can that we've got with us. Where did I put that gas can? What happened to our gas can? I know we grabbed one. Oh, maybe it didn't put that one back in there. Oh, that sucks. Alright. That's not good. We have rubber hoses, but no gas can. We might have to do a stopover at another building and see if we can find a gas can or something like that. Otherwise, we could get stuck out here with and have to bring out another vehicle with gas and then run out here on foot. After getting the chickens back, you know? I just start a whole chain reaction of shenanigans. You know what? I'll just stop here, and I'll go up here and we'll see what's up. We'll see what's here. We'll see what's available. There may be some easy access gas can or something like that somewhere nearby. Everybody's got to maintain their own stuff out here. So you never know, right? The heck is that? Oh, it's a purse. It broke. Ah! I'm just gonna drop it. I could use it for carving, but that's fine. We've got. Where is it? Yeah, we've got a hatchet. I'm trained with axes. I'm trained to use axes as a weapon. I swear. Ooh, a frying pan. Bacon. We could eat that sugar. I'm just saying. We could eat all of it. Fill up on water here. Flip-flops, magazines. This is their storage closet. They have a gas can. It might be in here. Canoe paddle? Wow, that's actually a pretty good weapon. Why? They got a claw hammer in here. I might. Where's my claw hammer? I've been needing a new claw hammer as it is, and that one's in perfect shape. So I might as well, right? Alright. I was hoping there might be something, but this might... Oh, there we go. There's a shed. Yeah, if we could just get an empty can. All this for some chickens. Ah, lucky. Nice. Perfect. Just a bunch of tools. No luck there. That's a nice house out here. Oh, there's like 4 of y'all, 5 of y'all. You have a fire stuck in here? Oh, is that a broken handle? That's not gonna be good. I could do the fire trick again, but I don't want to burn anything useful like that. Let's see. Maybe I could get them stuck on the fence. I don't know what happened there. That was awkward. No. I think that one's broken. That's 2 down. All them axe skills! Bread knife? That was a bread knife? Bread knife. That's the one... Hearing? Oh, they just have residence keys. I don't... Okay. I don't want to get the keys. I just want to open everything up. Why'd you store just a bra in there for no reason? Child's letter. Blah, blah, blah. Ooh, a basement! Awful! Cheese grater. Cereal! Yo, that's perfect! We're not gonna be hungry for a while now. Soy sauce. Yeah, I imagine drinking soy sauce would make everyone depressed. Angler book I've read. That's just literature. I don't care about that television. I've also completely neglected some other stuff. Why? That's a lot of wood. Old stove. Oh, it's a squeaker. Ooh. Rubber band. Oh, free flashlight. We're gonna be a little over encumbered. There's no way for me to really stop that, to be honest with you. Dude, another hatchet? Respirator filters. No luck with the thing, though. I would really like if I could get a hold of some, that pin light actually comes in very handy. Get a hold of the freaking thing that we need. That stupid, my brain is mush. The gas can. Maybe we can make it around the lake. Need more mouse traps. Yeah, this house isn't bad. Maybe we could set this up as a little like backup place. We could get some stuff done here. I'm gonna see if those chickens are eating that grass. I'm not hearing anything. Oh, they're fine, it looks like. Oh, there you go. Yeah, the scythe that harvests a few things. I got a sickle. I don't have a scythe though. I'm just trying to be very limited on what I'm grabbing at the moment because we don't really have much space. Yeah. No, there's a bunch of tools and stuff like that I really, really want. That's why I was hoping I could find an actual trailer. The fact that I can't find any trailers or anything like that, it kind of sucks. It's fine. It would have just been some books or something like that. Yeah, that'd be funny. We open up the mailbox that can't even hold the gas can in it, and it has a gas can in it. They only have 10 liters, dude. I would love that. It's just an interdimensional space. Something's buggy with this, like, momentum and weight mechanic here. It's preventing me from gaining momentum. Like, I should at least be able to hit 30 miles an hour. I guess this is good for the chickens. They'll have a significantly more peaceful ride, you know? They're not gonna have to be worried about nothing. We're probably gonna run out of gas before we get out of here. Didn't we see a gas can on the way up here? And if it wasn't for the lake, we could have easily, like, cut through the forest somewhere. Actually, you know what? With the trailer, how damaged it is, it wouldn't work for that either. Crap. We're gonna have to walk it. We're gonna get to a point where we're gonna have to walk it. We're hemorrhaging gas. Like, we're actually hemorrhaging a lot of gas here. It's draining very, very quickly now. Yo, what's up? Is that rock glitching out up there? It is. You detach the trailer and do a gas run? I mean, yeah, technically I could. But I mean, that meter down there is going down pretty quick. We're in trouble on that front. This lake pathway is so long. I don't know how long the chickens will last in the trailers, too. That's a big part of it. I don't know. I'm kind of thinking I might as well just go as far as I can, then hoof it wherever we need to go. They haven't eaten any of the grass though, so I don't know if the grass actually counts as food for them. They may be starving slowly over time, and I've got to figure out. I got to figure out how to feed them or something like that. You know what I mean? I'm kind of like stuck on that. I don't know what to, I don't know what their limits are. There are those farmhouses though that did have chicken feed. Or not chicken feed in general, but animal feed. So it's not like we won't be able to do a run by and get animal feed for them. I just don't fully understand why we're driving at like 10 miles an hour the entire time. Like it'll go up to like 20 something and then all of a sudden it just drops and we're stuck at 10 miles an hour for some reason. Like, if I was actually driving the vehicle, I'd know why, but because it's a video game, I don't have any real know-how of why it's doing this. See, I stopped for a split second, and then all of a sudden, now I'm gaining momentum again. I don't understand. I'm gonna check these vehicles to see if one of them has a gas can or anything. I don't think they did. Yeah, they don't have anything. This is awful. Does this have gas? That's 7% gas. I know we don't have a gas tank on us, but it'll be nice to know what vehicles that are just laying around that have actual, like, gas on them. No gas in that one. How'd they crash, then? Oh, did you check it? Got it. Okay, that's good. At least they have food. I just wasn't sure if they would if that's how that works. Like for the cows and stuff, yeah, 100%, but you never know. Okay. That's good then. That means we don't have to worry too much about getting all the feed and things like that. We can just get the grass. Because the grass is going to be super easy to get a disgusting amount of, right? I know this is not good for my mileage right now, but... Okay, we're about halfway across this point. They'll get eaten? But if I put them in an enclosed space with walls and stuff like that, and they still get eaten, that's gonna irritate me. That's gonna be real stupid. If I build like a full-on fortress for these chickens and they get eaten just because I left the door open, that's gonna be stupid. Look, a fox ain't clearing the fortress wall. I'll make sure of it. How did I hit that? What do you... Yeah, it shifts the gear up and then it immediately... We don't have much gas, but this might lead to like a ranger station or something like that. Oh, they have to be assigned to a hut. Well, yeah, but what's gonna happen? It's not like they're gonna always get eaten. Ooh, I may have been right. I may have called this right. Oh, this looks lucky. This looks real lucky. There's a good chunk of zombs, though. Yeah. No, I get you. I wasn't thinking about that initially. Die. Alright, got him. Nothing I need there. I could use that. I could actually use a lot of this. There's a freaking muffler here! Electric wire. Another welding torch! There's another rubber hose. I'm just gonna disassemble this door. Okay. Hold on. Just gets one tapped? Alright. I'm not mad about that. That's pretty great, actually. Oh, it's just all planks. I'm mad that I 99%ed that door and then it just didn't. I just couldn't. I couldn't finish it. Man, they're making me work over here, huh? Come on, please. 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 I don't want to have to take... Oh, thank you. I like how there's... Well... That kind of sucks. Maybe I gotta lure him outside here. Now we don't need that window open. Let's close that, just in case we sleep here for the night. Which we probably will. Piece of tape. Yeah, there's pancake mix and empty glasses, a sealed bottle of wine, some mustard. Alright. Well, we're relatively safe here. There's no gas can, sadly, but, you know. Anyways, I will be back in just a minute. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Chaco's just in the living room watching cartoons. Can I get the sink? Thank you. Yeah, we're tired and all kinds of stuff. I was hoping there'd be more supplies here, but there's really not that much, is there? That'll let us sleep here if we need to. Ooh, there's a basement, though. I should probably get to that before it gets too dark. That'll help out a little bit with the food and stuff like that. Not very much, but you know. I also forgot that I am carrying all the foodstuffs on me. Not that we have much to begin with, but... Why are it jarred preserves? Why is this... Why is the search focus trash? I don't understand. Why would the search focus for a jar of carrots not be like food or something like that? I don't want to break the glass. Why would I do that? That there, and put that there, and there we go. Look at all the squeaks! He had a fork in him. A visor. Okay, there's a disgusting amount of logs down here. Nothing in there. Paint, tree branches. I wonder if I can steal this. What does it weigh? 40 encumbrance. Like, totally, if we could steal this old stove and take it with us, that would be awesome. It is kind of a shame here that we don't have... Still don't have a gas can. This old house on the lake here. I'm just gonna go ahead and sleep. Crossing my fingers that we sleep to a reasonable time. We did not sleep at all to a reasonable time. Well, wandering around in the darkness it is. Whee! That's a terrible decision. It always is. No matter what I do, every time I wander around in the dark, something stupid happens. How I haven't killed this character with some of the ridiculous things that I've done, I don't know. We've killed nearly 1,000. We're 100 off. We're 118 off killing 1,000 zombies. We've survived for 3 months, 6 days, and 4 hours. And my favorite weapon is still a firefighter's axe, even though I haven't used one as a weapon in, I think, like 2 streams out of this. All I know is that we're going to have to actually make that fortress. Because that fortress is gonna be our best bet. I'm worried a zombie's gonna just come by from behind a tree and instantaneously bite me and I'm just gonna die. That's gonna be it. Just a straight shot from here. Y'all chickens behave back there. I hear none of that. Just back there trash talking. Filthy chickens. In this one, can any of the animals get zombified? I think it only affects humans. But, just imagine a bunch of chickens being zombified. I don't know if that'd be a major threat or hilarious. Just a horde of chickens coming at you. I guess if you had good equipment on you, and they couldn't peck you through it, you'd be fine, but if you didn't have good equipment on you, then it'd probably be pretty terrifying. It'd be like one of those things where if you're wearing a full body protective suit of some kind that can block them pecking you, you'll be fine. But if you don't have that, then you're kind of screwed if you can't outrun them. Weird enemies. Yeah, we're not gonna make it past the lake, sadly. If we could have just made it a little bit past the lake to the farmhouse, that would have been pretty good. Can I drive into the lake? I know I can't really, like, walk into it, but I've been wondering if I can drive into the lake. I don't want to. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just wondering if that's something that the game will allow me to do. Or if I'll just get stopped. So could I lose a vehicle by driving into the water? How far are we gonna get? Oh, well. That answers that question. Bread? What about bread? What kind of bread? What kind of bread are we talking here? How much bread? That's such a long way. Hopefully I can find a gas can that's full or something like that along the pathway. Poor chickens just left out there. What the heck was that? What was that noise? What was that even about? Also, apologies for the little bits of lag that are popping up. I don't know what's going on with it right now. Just going for a morning jog. I have level 2 fishing? So, I don't really understand... Well, I mean, I fully understand the first aid and the benefits that it provides and everything like that, but... I feel like 90% of the time, if you're having to use your first aid a lot, and I guess I'm not really thinking like PvP and stuff like that. I don't feel like I've gotten too many injuries or anything that would require me to ever use first aid in this game. And anytime I do get an injury that would require me to use first aid in this game, I'm usually at the point to where I'm probably just gonna die. Like by getting bit by a zombie or something like that, you know what I mean? I haven't gotten to like a broken bone or any other kind of serious injury at all since we started this. And I fell off a roof like 2 times. So if there's no... I guess if I broke a bone, it'd be different. But I don't even know how you would survive that in this given situation. Even if you splinted your leg and everything like that and walked around using crutches, which means that if zombies did show up in significant numbers, you wouldn't be able to outrun them. You'd kind of be screwed. There wouldn't really be many options for you to survive that, you know? Like, you're talking about a bunch of zombies shambling towards you, and if you try and run, you're gonna make your leg worse, or if the break is bad enough, you might just completely just shatter your leg for the rest of your life, however long or short that may be. Just give me a machine gun. We'll take care of the zombies that way. Even if I can't run. I think there might be a town, not town. There might be a farmhouse coming up soon, but I don't know how many zombies are going to be around. Is the big problem. This area was mostly clear-ish. But at the end of the day, who knows? I kind of want to search in the woods a little bit and see if I can find some food. But I also am kind of worried that I'm going to use the search mechanic and get mauled because I can't see a good distance. Oh! Recovery from wounds is applied as a poultice. Some more plantain? That's a caterpillar! Nah, I don't need a caterpillar right now. We're not going fishing. Well, I don't want a caterpillar. Filthy creatures. Had to rescue enough of them in the Hollow Knight. And then they just get eaten. Betrayed by that. That's another caterpillar. They're a plague. There's too many caterpillars. That's just a pine cone. That's a centipede. Don't really need a centipede either. Still not going fishing right now. 30 more minutes and we get daylight. Common mallow? Wild berries. 3 wild berries. I don't know what these winterberry? Mallow. Eat to relieve cold and flu symptoms. Ooh! Mallow's gonna be really helpful then. I just gotta find more of it. Or start growing it. I'm hoping this is a shortish pathway. 20 more minutes and we'll get some real daylight though. That'll be really helpful. That's one of our biggest issues is that it's dark right now. I should have waited a little bit longer before I slept. That's a cricket. Ooh, clay! Heck yeah! I can't store that now. I don't have any space. This might be another long road. If we have to walk all the way back to town, that's gonna be awful. I guess I'm slowly clearing the map though, so I'll have more pathways to go on. Yeah, this is gonna loop around into farmland, isn't it? Arguably, instead of looking around for a gas can, I could just grab the van. I'm pretty sure the van has a couple gas cans fully loaded on it. But either way, we're gonna have to run there. We're gonna have to run to a location that has a gas can and then run all the way back at some point. I could really luck out. Think about it. Like, if I get a really crappy vehicle that's just in terrible shape, but has a lot of gas in it, and I can find an empty gas can, I could just do that. Transfer that. That'd be fine. I remember we were going at one point on another thing when I streamed this the first time around, and we had a bunch of I had a bunch of like vehicle parts and stuff like that. So I'm wondering what I can get away with here. This is just a loop, isn't it? Where are we at? I may have just walked myself on a loop. We're gonna have to search for food. Grape leaves? The heck is a grape leaf? There's just food? Wild garlic! Oh yeah! More clay. Welcome back, Pone. I got mallow. I got some garlic. I got some grape leaves. I don't know if those are regularly edible or not. I got some unnamed berries that are labeled in the item report as winter berries. That's a skull. Yeah, I ran, I guess. That's another skull. I walked up this pathway thinking maybe it'd be a good one, but it's not. Ooh, dandelion. No, it's marigold. I can eat marigold. It's not gonna give me much. I'm gonna eat one of these grape leaves. Nah, it's fine. One of the main problems that I have is that I didn't explore anything. Choco, did you come back in here? You were watching your cartoons. Oh, that's a grasshopper. I'm gonna eat this garlic. That's just a caterpillar. No one cares about that caterpillar. I don't know if these berries are good or not. Gonna be honest with you, and it scares me. Yeah, the grasshopper's food if you cook it, but it still gives you negatives. Which is really annoying. Like, you're in a survival situation, I don't feel like you would really care that much. You're not gonna worry about that kind of stuff. You're gonna cook it up. You're gonna cut the grasshopper up after cooking it, and then you're gonna like hide it in some kind of like other foodstuffs that you have. That way you're not really thinking about it as much, you know what I mean? Hey, Bobby. Yeah, they went to 4.7, not 4.7, 42.7. And there's no multiplayer. Hey! I don't know why. Let me play jank multiplayer. I didn't get sick off of what I ate. So I'm going to be under the assumption that the grape leaves are fine. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like salt, pepper, you fry it up in a pan really, really well, and then you chop it into little bits so that you can't see it as a grasshopper anymore. So it doesn't represent a grasshopper anymore. And then you put it in like a pasta or something like that as the protein. Usually when you get sick from eating things in this, it happens very quickly. At least from what I've noticed, anytime I ate something that was like poisonous or anything like that, it happened within like probably a couple minutes of what I was doing, like a couple real time minutes. Think of the taste. Depending on how it's cooked, I would imagine that grasshopper doesn't really taste that bad. Or taste bad at all, I guess I should say. It really, a lot of that stuff doesn't taste bad at all. I mean, we eat stuff like lobster and crabs and things like that, and they're pretty much just the bugs of the sea. Do I want to eat grasshoppers? No, not really. But if I was in a survival situation, I would just pan fry a bunch of them. And like I said, chop them up, mince them up, do whatever I need to do to get them all prepped for stuff like that. And then put them in like a pasta or something, you know? I don't know if these mushrooms are good or not. It says mushroom generic 2 for the item report. You'd worry about parasites? I think you'd be very hard-pressed to get parasites out of them once you cooked them. Same thing goes for fish, though. If you're worried about parasites, fish would be a big thing with parasites, too. Nothing in the trunk. spend basically nothing on this. But the thing is, as gross as it is, if you cook fish right, if you cook the fish thoroughly and stuff like that, everything, and prep it up and junk, then you usually don't have any worries about parasites. What are these barrels doing out here? What the heck? Is this an illegal dumping site? In the canteen? Maybe. I don't know if I don't think I have the canteen on me anymore. I could probably put gas in a bottle? The problem is I didn't bring any of that with me. Arguably, I could put gasoline in the jar. And I know realistically that would this would contaminate stuff. Like just straight up. If we started doing stuff like that, it would just contaminate everything. So if we put gas in like a bottle, a plastic bottle, or we put gas in this mason jar, anything like that, it would just contaminate it. We'd no longer be able to use it for food. Oh, dude, we have crackers. I'm gonna drink this lime soda. It'll help lower our encumbrance. So that if we decide to, we can continue walking around hoarding random garbage. We don't need to carry a bunch of 2-liter bottles of freaking soda. We're gonna drink all of it. Yeah, the grape leaves seem to be fine. The grape leaves seem to be absolutely fine. I'm gonna keep eating those. What the heck are grape leaves, though? Are like... And how do I know that? Where am I gaining this information? Also, when do I find a freaking foraging book? Why is the foraging book not one of the most common books here? You know what I mean? There should be foraging books everywhere. Bobby, you need to yell at the devs to put multiplayer in this. I would actually quite enjoy multiplayer in this. Oh, hey, nettles! I can make more tea. We can dry some nettles, make some nettle tea. I learned that from RuneScape. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't have any idea what a nettle was. Pretty frequently. Usually foraging books are in any kind of like bookstore and stuff like that, or even at like Walmart. Well, no, I mean, I've been through a bookstore, I've been through multiple grocery stores and stuff like that. We've seen like places that have like hatchets and things, you know, camping gear and stuff. And you would think that I would find a foraging book at some point during that, but no, I haven't seen a single one. I haven't seen a single book that would teach me how to forage. It's like it doesn't make any sense. Like I found more books on mechanics than finding something that that is just for the outdoors. That's a cockroach. Now that's probably one I wouldn't eat unless I absolutely, at my very limit, had to. Is cockroaches. And then they'd have to be deep fried. I'd press my own vegetable oils if I had to deep fry them. Well, yeah, but I'm not talking about on the side of the road. I'm talking about just like in general from all the stuff that I've done in the game. I feel like they would have been... I feel like I would have found at least one somewhere, you know? But I've legitimately seen zero since I started. Like, there wasn't some kid who was in the scouts or something like that and was learning foraging stuff or anything. It's just... There's no foraging books. As for magazines and stuff that I found on the side of the road, I found a good few random ones. Especially when I'm, like, off stream, I'll find just, like, literature ones and stuff like that, you know? Not ones that are useful. but the entertainment ones. But we already know how people are, so that makes sense to me. They're just throwing garbage everywhere, you know? We gotta turn every highway into a pile of trash. Which, arguably, would mean that this game should have large piles of, like, trash bags and stuff like that off the sides of highways where people are just being disgusting, you know? What's that? Oh, thyme! Wild thyme? I'm over encumbered by herbs. Like straight up, I'm just over encumbered by herbs. That's the maximum I can put in there, huh? Well, crap. We're overloaded. 0.8. I may have to throw some stuff away. I'm sorry, baseball bat. But I'm built for axes, not bats. Oh, well. We're only slightly encumbered now. That's good. We walked an entire different path. And I have to say, this has been a pretty big benefit. We've collected a lot of, like, herbs and random foods and stuff like that. A bunch of nettles. I could just eat the nettles. Is that a good idea? You know, if there was anything that would, probably make me less... I wish I could take that clay, I really do. If there was eating anything that would probably make me a little sad, it'd probably be eating these random leaves. Not that they're bad for you or anything like that, but they would just... it would just have leaf flavor. You know what I mean? Like... At least with something like drinking soy sauce or stuff like that, yeah, I feel like I'd be disgusted in the moment and unhappy in the moment, but I'd very quickly just like get over it and be like, you know what, I'm never doing that again. But at the very least, I'm not starving right now, you know? I caused myself so many problems doing this. What is this weird dollhouse music? Where we at? Yeah, we're coming up on some housing and stuff like that. You know, worst case scenario, we steal ourselves a new car, you know? I just kind of feel bad for the chickens. They've been living in that trailer for like 3 days now. I'm already burnt again? Look, I'm really not carrying that much. Most of this is just herbs. It wouldn't even matter if I had a giant pile of these. They don't weigh enough for this to be a problem. I could eat the bell peppers. You know? Preserved bell peppers. The whole jar of tomatoes? I guess I'm gonna have to sit here for a minute. Okay. Is this looping back around? Oh, I'm going back towards that farm here. Well, we've built this loop idea here. So that's good at least. But this is going back towards that farm, which I'm pretty sure had a gas can in it. Like, I am almost certain that there was a gas can available to me there. So if we can find a place to get gas, then we can easily get this set up. The only problem is we're probably going to have to drop half of our supplies to get the gas. And then even then, that might not be enough gas to make it anywhere. Do you think the gas station in this game will ever run out? I can't believe I'm already tired and it's only 1 p.m. Why do this to me? Why you do this to me? We have enough problems. If the character would only sleep normally, well, I can only dictate how long they try and sleep. That way at least they're getting physical rest. Even if not necessarily the mind is as rested as it should be. Woo! Civilization! There's a battery. If I recall correctly, there was one, right? Am I wrong? Was I remembering wrong? I may have been remembering wrong. There might not actually be a gas can at this place. But if there is a gas can, I would expect it to be out here in this, Look at that rat! The shed. Oh, there's a funnel? Oh, there's the animal feed I was talking about. Another hand sight, some leather gloves. Yeah, maybe there's not. Am I actually gonna have to sleep in a filthy, disgusting house with zombie corpses in it? I go to all this trouble, cleansing stuff, cleaning things up, making stuff beautiful, and then I get stuck in these situations where there's just zombie corpses everywhere, and I have to sleep in here. There's a window here? Postscript. I guess. Sleep. We'll just get some sleep here. That's about what I expected, honestly. I'm gonna go with the van. I'm just gonna go get the van. I spent too much time out here being obnoxious, wasting everyone's time. I might as well just suck it up, walk all the way over here, and get the van with its 2 gas cans. I mean, at the rate I'm going, those chickens are just gonna die. You know? You know, I'm gonna pause it. Franco, look, it's the bottle. It's the thing. You can't eat it, though. That's mine. That's my protein shake. It's my last one. What? You go, Popeye? Good doggo. I went down this one too. This might have been the one with the gas can. I didn't grab the rubber hose either from the truck. So I'm not gonna do that to myself. I'm not gonna make excuses that I didn't screw this up and go and do something like look for the gas can again at that house, because there's no sense in doing so. You know? I collected a bunch of gas cans. I've got like 2 or 3 of them that are fully loaded. I should just suck it up and get going. Why am I lagging? Not interested. Sell things on your own time. That very easily could have killed me. That was really dumb. If you're wondering why I shake these to a ridiculous manner, it's because they congeal sometimes, and it's awful. Where'd all these zombies come from? Why are there suddenly a large number of zombies on the road? It's like the game waited till I was like running around in the middle of the night, and it's decided that it's just gonna spawn in a bunch of zombies to throw at me. Like, for real, where'd these guys even come from? Those berries are a lot of food, but they scare me. I don't know if they're good or not. Ooh, I can lower my weight again. Nice! I didn't realize that I had a soda on me. Not that that really lowered it by an insane amount, but it did lower it a good bit. There's an industrial building along this roadway here. I see it at the little square down there. I know that's probably insanely hard for you guys to see with how tiny it is, but it's like hidden in one of the grid squares that isn't fully revealed. It looks like there's an industrial building of some kind there, which is good. Industrial buildings are good. That usually has all the stuff that we need for various things. Yeah, it's right there. As much as I want to, I'm not going to. I actually really want to explore that because usually industrial buildings do have stuff like gas cans and, you know, tooling and things like that that we can use for all kinds of weird stuff. There's also seems to be a small little neighborhood there. Man, maybe we should come back and check that out after we take care of the chickens. I could run out here and take care of that because that's a lot closer. Why am I lagging? Why am I suddenly lagging? Hold on, let me pause this real quick too. You know, open the stupid thing instead of just shaking it constantly. I'm like checking all my cables and stuff like that just to be sure. As sure as I can be. I don't know. I don't think nothing seems like it's loose. But who knows? Whee! How's my flashlight looking? That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Choco Pupper. Pupper Choco. Doggo Pupper Wupper. What's the matter? They need to give me a ray gun. They need to give me a ray gun. That way, anytime I get, anytime I might go down, they'll revive me. Then we won't have to worry about anything. We just ray gun them. I gotta be careful not to drain all my stamina. I'm the bane of my own existence. You guys know that? This has been what? Like a half hour of this? This is legitimately stupid. I could have solved this problem forever ago. I don't even mean like specifically the gas run or anything like that. Even with this being an issue, I could have very easily just gone straight back home. I could have walked straight back home. But I took that huge detour thinking, oh, maybe there's a house up here. Maybe there's something I could get a gas can from or something like that. Here we are. Here we are. All right, we're almost there. At 2 in the morning. With a nearly dead flashlight. Why are your legs broken? Did I run you over? I probably ran him over. Can I recharge batteries in this? Is there a way to do that? Alright, here we go. Oh, fun fact, there's still a disgusting amount of weaponry and stuff in this place. Like, I have not transferred everything available to me from this house. Agriculture 1. We read that one. Animal Care 2. Armor Schematics. Carpentry 5. Napping 1. Foraging. Actually, Foraging 3 may be one that we need to read. Did I leave any food in here? Not really. I think there's a box of pancake mix on there. Alright, that leads the zombies off me for now. So we can get all the way back over here. I am surprised those chickens are doing so well. The implication here is that those chickens have been living in that trailer for, at minimum, like 3 days now. At maximum, the entire lifespan of the apocalypse. Who knows when that guy succumbed to infection, though? Like, at the best, though, they've been in there for as long as I've had control of those chickens, which has been like 3 days. Which at the end of the day is wild to think about. These chickens have legitimately just been living in a trailer for like 3 days solid. I need these zombies to stop existing. Where did they even come from? You know, I never even remember that this game has any kind of respawn mechanic. Nothing against it. I actually like respawn mechanics, so there's always something going on. You know, like zombies wandering in and stuff like that. It's making me want to play 7 Days to Die again. Like 7 Days to Die is going to be another fun one to play again. And they've done some updates. I've also been thinking maybe it might be time to try and mod it. Because I recently set up the Whoa! Where'd you guys come from? Why are there so many zombies all of a sudden? I don't get it. I guess I'm gonna have to do another cleanup run. Take out a chunk of zombies. I'm worried about running myself too much. Out of breath is fine, but if I go past that, I'm just gonna get into the exhaustion category and then not be able to do anything. The backpack bottom, can that hold like a gun? Does that count towards the weight of the not the backpack itself, but the weight of the storage in the backpack? That's one of the things I don't know about that. Pretty much everything I've got in here is food related. It's crazy to think that I'm already that like stored on food and stuff like that. If they manage to sneak into my house again through that open window that I completely didn't repair, I'm gonna be upset. It'll be my fault, but I'm gonna be upset. Okay, you hear me? Yeah, we got 3 full gas cans here. That should be enough to make it back. And then 2 empty duffel bags, and then a duffel bag that has some fishing bait in it. Not too bad. Not too bad. And then a short bat. We made it back! We're probably gonna have to deal with some... I hate capers. I don't care what any of y'all say. Capers are awful. Berries, cow milk, peppers, tomatoes, those fresh mushrooms, that potato. Actually, I could probably bake that potato. Thinking about it, I could probably bake that potato. And after we bake that potato, we could definitely, like, season it up. If the game will let us. That's one of the things that I don't fully understand. It doesn't seem to like us to do certain things. I don't know exactly how the game wants me to do them. Is part of the problem. It's like, oh, you have to do it this way. You got to do it this way. What is this duffel bag? You know what? This is gonna be the seed. This is gonna be the gardening duffel bag. Did they not make it this far? That cloud cover's just disturbing looking. I feel like I'm being haunted right now. Alright, cleaned up that window. Clean up that glass. Get this glass. Can I melt this down? This glass? Can I, like, actually just, like, melt it down? Or is that something that I can't do? Is it gonna storm? Like, I know it's just now 5 in the morning, but it looks like it's gonna freaking storm on me. Am I gonna get struck by lightning? Is that a thing in this game? Get tased by nature? I just tried to put that glass down. Apparently that didn't work. Seeds, 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 seeds. No, I just put it in my regular inventory. That's fine. Seed, seed, garden spray can. Potato seed, seed, wheat seeds, that seeds. A pouch full of seeds. Some more seeds. You guys need any seeds? I've got seeds. I'm carrying all the seeds. I've even got a pouch full of seeds. Carrot seeds, chamomile seeds. I got some potato seeds. Some rose seeds. We can grow roses. Maybe we can get rose hips. I didn't even think about that. That could be pretty cool. Oh, does this count as like a placement thing, or? I don't want to make a glass shiv. That sounds awful. I'm just gonna drop this over here. That's fine. For now. I don't know if I can actually do anything with that. That would be worthwhile. So my plan here, for anyone who cares about those chickens and their chicken-related chicken things, is this section right here. I'm gonna fence. Probably all the way up to the edge of the taxi here. And then I'm going to set this up down to this point. And it's going to be it's going to be like a small farm area for like animals. So maybe we will get one of those cattle at some point. The problem is going to be getting a hold of the repair stuff for the trailer. And those all count as trees. That counts as a bush. Tree bush. Ding, ding. Move us some grass here. And we'll go ahead and put those grass cuttings right there. And that'll also be food for them. So there we go. Progress. But I'll create like a wall area here. We'll like completely wall this this particular section off with all the insane amount of wood that we have over here ready to go. And we'll do it that way. Before I wander off into the ether again, let's go ahead and I don't even care. This is inhale on a whole nother box of cereal. That's fine. Not the healthiest diet. Is the game gonna tell me that I'm getting fat now? Nah, it's fine with that apparently. I would love if I could stop getting, you know, tiny little lag spikes. That'd be wonderful. So it's a little chilly. We have everything set up. Yeah, there's the gas can. That's all trash for the most part. Let's go ahead and turn this off. Don't need it on anymore. We have 3 gas cans, 60 storage space, and 2 empty duffel bags to work with, and then 1 duffel bag that has a bunch of bugs in it. Perfect. Also, the van's in significantly better condition than the truck is. It's got the same horsepower. The heater's damaged. The engine's like 25% better almost. Actually, exactly 25% better. 51 to 76. I am thinking we'll have the van drag it. I think having the van drag the chickens back home would probably be the better option. Because the van's in such better condition that it might be more efficient to do it that way, and then we can grab some of the supplies and stuff and prep up the truck so that when we walk back there or something like that, I'm gonna have to murder all these zambs. These zambalams. These zambalobs. They're gonna die. They need to die. Stop trying to damage my vehicle. God. I don't even know. Maybe that did damage. I don't even know how the damage works in this. Like, if I just gently slap a zombie down like that from the side of the van, does that do damage? This thing's also driving significantly faster. You notice that? Y'all see that? It just seems to be working better in general. So I'm wondering if it'll drive the if it'll get the trailer here easier. And that's the main thing that I'm hoping for, because fuel efficiency is not going to be too bad of an issue with that, considering we'll load up the truck. So even if something does go awry, the truck itself will be able to kind of move. I really do wish I had Bobby in here. Bobby and Lobster. This would be so much easier to handle with some backup. Having one of y'all drive the freaking the truck or the van or something. Look at all those rabbits. There's also that fawn that we've got to get back. So I'm probably gonna put that in the back of the van. I don't know. It might have already started to rot. If it started to rot, I might as well just throw it out, not have anything to do with it. Which will suck, but because that's some venison there, but Dude, where'd these zombies come from? Why are they just materializing out of thin air? Stop that. Get out of here. Trying to block me, getting in my way while I'm trying to drive down here. Mock chicken speeds to get materials. Whoa. Well, there actually is quite a few of them on the road. I may have to get out of the van occasionally and just start beating the crap out of them. I'm mostly scared that I'm going to run into one and damage my engine. What am I doing? There we go. Now I'm actually butchering it. Why is it taking me this long to butcher a rat? This is just a rat. It's not like I'm butchering a whole deer or anything like that. Got it. All right. That's going to give me all the unhappiness in the world, but there's dinner. I bet by the time I get this all done, the character's going to be exhausted again. Or even get there. Maybe be exhausted. Can't believe out of all this I ran over a rat. Maybe I'll try and take like, well no, I think I looked at that one and it was in terrible condition all across the board. I was gonna say, maybe I should try and take the, freaking, what is it? Yeah, this area right here is something that I need to start checking out too. All this farmland and stuff like that. There might be cows here, you know, closer to where I'm actually at, making that a little bit easier to get a hold of everything I need. Well, we're almost back to the truck and the chickens. Yeah, look at this. I'm able to go all the way up to like 60. I could probably go all the way to max. Come over here off the road, please. Thank you. I don't know, actually. I haven't seen them go after any animals. Although, I feel like most of the animals would easily get away from the zombies. I have seen the, I have got a trailer full of chickens now that I'm trying to get transported back. But I haven't seen any of the zombies go after them. I haven't even seen the zombies, like, get like, aggressive because the chickens are making noises, to tell you the truth, so I don't know. Where am I at? Where am I at on the pathways? Okay, we need to go straight, yeah. That pathway is just the loop zone that we were looking at before. So the truck should be up here just a little ways further. And then we can fuel up the truck and switch the chickens over to tie them to the van, because the van's in better shape. I think it'll do a better job of pulling them back home. So we'll just put 1 or 2 gas cans in the truck instead of putting all 3 of them in there. That way we'll have extra gas in the actual van itself and be able to work with that. We're hauling livestock right now. Pone saw some cows too. And I've been wondering if I fix this trailer, if I'd be able to pick up a cow or two. And then we could have milk. We could have infinite milk. Yeah, there we are. We could have infinite milk and eggs. They're doing fine! They lived! They've been living in this trailer for so long! I feel kind of bad for the chickens, I'm gonna be honest with you. They've been living in that trailer for forever. There's 5 of them. I wonder if they're even comfortable. Can I even fit this in here? Oh yeah, easy. Look, I ran out of gas. There's nothing I could do. If I let them out, they would probably die. Yeah, they're doing fine. Oh, I didn't even realize that either. We've got 4 hens and a rooster. So we can probably get chicks. They've got grass cuttings for food. They've been producing eggs like mad. We've got 21 fresh uncooked eggs. That is wild. Let's detach this livestock trailer. We'll get that prepped up. You could use this van to make Morse code with the beeps. Beautiful! Now let's see how this one drives. It may just be buggy. But this has the same horsepower as the truck. What? What the heck is going on here? This doesn't make any sense. Can I force it to stay in first gear? Well, that actually kind of sucks. Detach the livestock trailer. I guess the truck works better for it for some reason. So what we'll do is we'll hot swap the generator, and we'll reattach the truck to the trailer, and we'll put the 2 gas cans in the back of the truck in exchange for the generator. That way, the van can get the generator where it needs to go, and the truck can get the trailer where it needs to go. Alright. So let's go ahead and get that. Take the generator. And put in the trunk. We'll put one in there as a backup. And since we absolutely... Wait. Add gasoline. What's going on? Okay. I got a rat to fry up. Does that help, Bunta? Hopefully this doesn't cause any weird jankiness and do damage to the truck. Like that. I'm just parking right over here. We'll get ourselves set up like that. I don't know what it is when I attach this trailer, but it does that weird bounce and it just seems to do damage every time. It didn't do it to the van, but it's done it both times to the truck. I don't know if we're going to make it all the way, but I do know that we will make it most of the way at the very least. Since we have one more gas can, and the van can easily make it back, I think that we'll be able to at least get a good bit of the distance. Yeah, I don't know why the truck does so much better hauling this than the heavy-duty van with the same horsepower. You'd think the van would be able to haul just as good as the truck. Since they're running at the same, they're running with the same amount of power behind the engine. What do I know? I'm not a mechanic. Something's causing the truck to list to the side too. I've noticed that. See if I just let it go. It looks like it's straightening itself out, but actually all it's doing is it's drifting over to the side now. I think maybe we have a front left tire that's flat. That might be what's going on. That's part of the reason I need to get the mechanics up, so that we can start fixing the truck. Because I use this for everything, and it's in such terrible shape. The sucky thing is I'm gonna have to run out here for the van. I was thinking that maybe I could take the take one of the smaller cars, and maybe we could use the van to haul that. We could take like the taxi out, or that dart. We could fill the dart with just enough fuel to get it out here, and then take then hook it up to the back end of the van. And try and drag them both back without us, you know, doing it one at a time. I don't know. I don't know if that'd be worth it or not. Can I not get this thing to stay in first gear? The main issue is that once it switches to second gear, it starts to lose the ability to pull this. For some reason, the auto switch. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't feel like a freaking trailer with 5 chickens in it would be this hard to pull. If we had no tires, yeah. We'd definitely be moving, but we'd also be hearing the most awful, just terrible scraping sound the entire way. I don't think these roads would have anything to do with it, but what do I know? Maybe with everything starting to get overgrown and stuff like that, it's making it a little bit harder. But then again, the vehicles drive perfectly fine otherwise. Maybe the hauling just doesn't work right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get the truck to the main road, and then I'm going to go back for the van. I think that'll work better than me doing any shenanigans. Yeah, the moment it switches to second gear, it just... it loses it. Huh. It's so messed up. My poor truck. My poor truck. I mean, that trailer is not much better, but my poor truck. I do still feel really bad for these chickens. They've been locked in here for probably another day or two. They're going to be locked in here. And then I'll have to make them a coop. And I think we'll be fine once I get them back and I can make them the coop and stuff like that. This is gonna be ridiculous. They need a hauling skill. They need to get me a hauling skill. That way I can haul things properly. Hey, we got like 3 XP out of that rat that we butchered. Woo! There might be some parts we can steal for the van off of that one. The front end of it's screwed up, but maybe the rear doors or something like that. I think the rear doors on our van are a little tore up. Just a little bit. We burned through like half the gas that we put into the truck. So we burned through about 1 full gas can so far. Which, if that made it all the way to the main road, I think we probably will be able to make it at least 90% of the way back into to town. And worst case scenario, since I'm gonna be bouncing the van and the truck, we might be able to just siphon another gas can out of the van at worst case scenario. It's gonna suck juggling vehicles. It's gonna be slow, and I'm gonna have to run back and forth a good bit. But at the very least, we won't have to come back out here again to get what we need, you know? I really wish I had a regular trailer. Alright, chickens. Y'all hang on. Why am I sneaking? Guys, I had to jump out of the van. I had to jump out of the truck at full stealth. There were too many zombies nearby. I couldn't even let the chickens know I was there. That's how important it was to be sneaky. I need caffeine pills. Good old emergency pin light. Look, I'm trying, okay? I didn't mean to do that much damage to it. Mushrooms! That's locked. Of course. What's that? Yo, lemongrass! 8 lemongrass. Oh, I'm getting hungry too. I can eat lemongrass to treat minor food poisoning. I like lemongrass. Oh, no, we have gas. I'm going back for the van. Also, I need to wander through the woods and find food. I got the truck all the way to the main road. I'm going back for the van to get a hold of it. And then once we get the van and stuff like that set up at the main road, we'll be able to go where we need to go. I also totally didn't think this through and bring food and water. Wow, I'm not finding anything right now. You know one thing I wish I could do in this game? Sleep in the vehicle. Like, out of everything, they don't let me sleep in the vehicle for some reason. I'm just sitting here thinking, man, that would be like one of the first things that I would do. Lean your chair back. It would be more comfortable than a lot of the stuff that we have to sleep on, right? That's a skull. It's a calf skull. You think these zombies eat? Like, do you think these zombies have a concept of maintaining their bodies to some degree? Or do you think they're just like, yo, antlers? Wasn't that one of the things we needed? I think we needed that to make a napping tool. I was really hoping for some food. I'm not getting anything out of this. What the heck? Can I eat hay? I would hate to die of starvation. Just in case, emergency food. We can live off the lemongrass. Another thing we need is water. You know what? That exhaustion's messing me up, though. No, I don't need a large stone. That's a log, yeah. Build. Campfire. We can cook up this rat. I don't know if I brought any water with me. But I don't need to worry about water. Because I can go get the water from the truck. I just need to get the van, drive over there. Oh! What are these? Are those gooseberries? Berry generic 3. Yeah, I'm still near the lake, but I don't have a fishing rod on me. I really should just full tilt to the van. I can get the water at least. And I can drive up there to the thing. And get the water at the very least from the truck. I think the truck has some food on it too. It might not. Oh yeah, it should actually. It should have some candy and stuff on it. I don't think I can boil it in the canteen. I think the canteen would I think the canteen wouldn't work for that. I think it's like a fabric canteen. How far up was I? Did I go too far? I think the out. No, I'm saying the outer part of it is probably fabric. They also make them out of plastic too. So I don't know what it is. It could be. Have I gone too far up here? I don't know exactly what it is. It's one of the ones that looks like it's got tactical stuff on it. I may have to suck it up and eat one of these berries. Did I go too far? I didn't go too far up here, did I? Where am I? Oh, no, I shouldn't have. I really will screw myself if I go too far up here. I'm getting tired. Oh, okay, no, I didn't go too far up. I'm scaring myself. I thought I ran past the van. Let me check the back of the van and stuff like that. There might be some food in here. I don't think there is. I think it's just the, yeah, the generator mostly. I got an extra gas can, battery. Yeah, okay. Alright. We got food and water in the truck, so I just got to get over to the truck. And then we got to find a place to sleep for the night. I usually do. That's the thing. I prepped up the gas can in the truck before we left in the first place. The problem was when it crashed, it removed the gas can from the truck. So I had prepped that up for the journey in the. I had thought about that. Like, it just it duplicated a bunch of other stuff, and then the gas can. I guess it didn't duplicate that. And I had looked into it, and I had totally forgotten about the gas can at that point. So it I had put one in there. I'd put a fully loaded one in there, and it got put back in the box. If that makes any sense. It really sucks, but there wasn't really there. I just didn't realize that it hadn't put the gas can in there because everything else was in place except for the gas can and I think a handful of other things. It was a weird one, you know. So if I recall correctly, yeah. No need for food. And we got some plonkies for in the morning. And then in here, we'll put the plastic bottle. Oh, never mind, I was wrong. Let's grab all this. I hate when the engines just don't start randomly, even though the engine itself is in excellent condition. That makes no sense whatsoever to me. Like, you're telling me that my van that is in good shape hasn't really been damaged in any regard, just for some mystical reason isn't working? Like, I don't know why a good conditioned engine suddenly wouldn't turn over. That better not damage my suspension, just slowly driving over that. So I'm going to go way up here to that farmhouse, and I'm going to get water and sleep in their bed. I can make a feed trough. I have the carpentry skills for most of that stuff. I know I could stop at any one of these houses. Don't get me wrong, but these aren't explored yet, and that's why I'm not stopping there. I don't want to stop in a house that hasn't been explored, so that I don't get attacked by zombies. Alright, we're no longer thirsty. Fill all these. There we go. Now we're prepped. There was 2 at the farm to the right. Yeah, I saw those. And sleep. And we're good. We fixed it. Whew. That honestly was kind of close. Had we have not had the van there, then we would have been scrounging in the woods forever and having to make a campfire and stuff like that. That could have gone badly, honestly. It's also starting to get cold every day. Never mind. It just went immediately from like 33 degrees to 57.9. Oh, that's inside the van. Okay, so the van has its own temperature. I don't have the heater on or anything like that. Interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a lot of like driving back and forth a little bit. Yeah, there was the trough like up here. I did see those. But I don't. You know, we might as well take the high quality one. You're all right. There's no sense in me not taking the good quality one and instead making a cheap one. It's not like anybody's gonna get mad at me for taking the trough, you know. What are they gonna do? What are the zombies gonna do? I don't know if I should pull these out of the way or not. That is true. There could be feeding them already too. I want to raid that house. Yeah, you see? I was thinking about sleeping there, but there's zombies over there. Here's another zombie that they've been paying attention to me walking across the road and stuff like that. We're playing Dodge Zombie now. I'm gonna go ahead and take the other gas can, and I'm gonna fill the truck a little bit more. They haven't eaten any of it, is the thing. The last time I checked, they still had 42 grass, so that's why I'm kind of confused. I don't know. Maybe they're bugged. Yeah. They still have 42 grass cuttings. And they're still producing eggs like they are getting food, so... Well, I figured they would die here, right? We've got a rooster and 4 chickens, but I mean, they're just producing eggs like mad. We get an egg a day from the hens. So we get 4 eggs per day. And then there's the rooster. So if we set it up right with a proper nest and everything like that, the chicken coop and stuff, maybe we could get chicks. And if they just all die instantaneously when we get back, well, I mean, at the very least, we have a good pile of eggs and we have some, we have some chicken for a while. And what we'll do after that, if they do die, it'd be easy enough to just repair the trailer and take the trailer out there for some other animals or something like that. You know what I mean? Yeah, I still don't think we're gonna make it back. Oh, that's what I'm saying. We got a rooster and 4 hens, so we might actually get some chicks out of it, and then, you know, even better. We have an infinite number of them. I wonder if the animals have lifespans. You know? I haven't really thought about that much. Like, do the animals live for a set amount of time, or... she had some seeds. I don't care about those right now. We're on limited time. Or limited gas, I guess. We cap out at like 15 miles an hour. I guess I need a tire. I guess I'm gonna have to get a tire pump and check the tire pressure and stuff like that, because it would make sense if we have a flat that it's slowing us down a good chunk. I didn't even really think about that, because if all the tires are just messed up, bad tire pressure, low quality, all that, and they're just in really bad shape, it kind of makes sense that we wouldn't be able to like go very quickly at all. I think most of it's probably the trailer itself. It just... There's a moo-moo! There's a moo-moo! Kill animal. Oh, there's a bull! Ooh. That's good and bad. I wonder if the bulls get aggressive in this. I didn't... Yeah, that... That could be a major issue. We definitely need to fix this trailer now. Like, we 100% have to fix this trailer. If only for the fact that there's moo-moos over there and we could get them. If we could get the bull and we could get the cow. Perfect. Worst case scenario, we aren't able to get a calf. Best case scenario, we have a bunch of calves. And since they eat grass clippings and stuff like that, and animal feed and things, they're not even going to be that hard to take care of. Weirdly enough. And they'll generate fertilizer? We haven't thought about that. I think they will. Will they? Do they generate fertilizer in this one? Do they poop? I don't know if they poop in this game. This is awful. This is ridiculous. I don't think I brought a tire pump with me to check. I'm also kind of scared too, because if I try and put air into the tires and one of them bursts or something like that, one, who knows if that's even a mechanic and could kill me, and two, if that's not a mechanic and it can't kill me, they did say something about the tires failing because of like maintenance and stuff like that, and these tires are like 10% a piece, so they could totally just not work. What is that? Is that a calf? Oh, it's a boar. Check zone ranch pigs? Interesting. Do you guys think I have enough space for the animals? I might not have enough space for the animals. They may expect me to have more space than I have available to me right now at the location that I'm staying. Or at one of the locations that I'm staying. What? What do you want about? Oh, it's a link? Those are blocked. Like, by default. Yeah, that's just a default thing. We're almost out of gas again. Well, you know what? On the bright side, we're mostly home. This is the most tedious thing in the world. Maybe I should have stopped at that house. Oh, we can stop at this house. What do you have in your back? Oh, it's a carving fork. Ugh. A letter. They're not gonna let me read it. But yeah, sorry, links just in general are blocked by default on both platforms. Oh. Chicken? Rhode Island Red Hen. No, the rats! The rat plague! Rat droppings! I'm gonna eat these chips. You guys are filthy, disgusting monstrosities. How could you do this? Toys are mine. Adam Lizard Awakes. You know what makes me upset? Not that they have these comics, but the fact that I can't actually read these comics. Okay. So, are rats just gonna start taking over everything? Is that something I should be aware of? Now that all the humans are dead? Stuff like that? Should I be, like... Are you telling me to farm rats? This needs to actually be a comic. Like I don't care about all this. I don't care about the character reading this. I want to read this. I want you guys to actually make a small comic that I can read. Even if it's just text and it's not actually a comic, I would love to be able to read that. I'm just saying. The devs, if you ever hear me, make small comics. You could even, you know, use that as a money-making opportunity. Like, you could sell them as, like, a bundle of short stories in a physical copy. Yeah. Yeah. There's so many rats! A letter and briefs. That's just a rat farming house. A tainted water dish. And more rat droppings. Oh! Okay. This feeding trough can only contain either food or water. Food can be added directly to its container. Water must be added via right click. Look at that water count! I need this! This is a small metal trough. The sheer amount of water in that. You know, I got you guys. I ain't gonna let you starve out here. I have a bunch of random stuff. There you go. There's your feed. Give me your eggs. Give me all these eggs. How many of these eggs? They're all fresh, uncooked. There you go. Look at that! They're okay. They're gonna be okay, okay? They're gonna be okay, okay. Make sure of that. I'm gonna keep these chickens alive. I need that trough. I've got to empty that trough and take it. I'm gonna be honest with you. I need that trough. Even if the animals don't use it, like if I were to not let the animals use it, the amount of water in that trough is actually insane. The fact that it holds that much water is great. And even if I do set it up for the animals, now that I'm thinking about it, I can just scoop like giant amounts of water out of there and purify it. Done. Now to run 50 miles back and get the van. Because, I mean, the truck is out of gas anyway, so we're going to have to siphon some gas out of the van to fill the truck. And then I'm going to have to take the van over there to the gas station to do a gas run at some point in the near future. It's just going to be this big repeat thing. How am I over encumbered? Is it all this random garbage that I just picked up? Electrical wiring, light bulb, scraps. So those berries didn't kill me. You guys notice that? These berries did not attempt to murder me. And I don't know if that has to do with the fact that I ate the berries and then I stacked on some lemongrass to counteract any food poisoning I may or may not receive. But it did help a lot. No, what the heck? Oh, yeah, that's right. Attach. Can I not put this in the bottom pouch of the freaking thing? I can't put that in the bottom pouch of the backpack? Me another one. Because I've got one more lemongrass to go with it, right? Just in case. I'm thinking about dropping the skinned rat. I don't want to eat that. I don't want to favorite that either. I don't even want that in my inventory, but here it is. Am I gonna have to get a pouch? I think I'm gonna have to get a pouch for keys. Can I wear multiple belts? That's another scenario where I don't understand why that takes me 30 minutes. If I'm just cutting the belt's not going to be insanely hard to cut. Let's be honest here. Earbuds? I can dismantle these. The classic wristwatches can't be taken apart for some reason. I feel like I'm going to get hit really, really hard during winter, and I'm not going to be able to actually do anything. Also, the turnips are probably ready to go. But, yeah, we're not over there. So, we're going to have to do something about the turnips. I think I left that generator at the gas station. I might just power up that generator. I might just go get some more gas instead of taking... that's such a tough call. We should have enough gas to make it back. Like, straight up, we should have enough gas to make it back. But it's just managing it and making sure that we don't go overboard or screw something up is going to be a thing. Yeah, just leather strips and a buckle. And we'll have to see if we can get the cows from here. Are they just cows, or do we have 2 bulls in there? Angus bull. Guys, we can have Angus steak! Ooh. I'm not sure how much land they want me to use. I know reasonably that'd be a good amount of land for some walking beef. I'm tired now. Where's my van? I feel like I get like 5 feet, but I actually get so far even with that thing only going 15 miles an hour. It's ridiculous. I just need my van so we can get out of here. There's another barn that could have a bajillion animals in it. You know, I was talking about deforesting that area near the primary basin. And the more I think about it, we may need to. Just straight up, we may actually need to deforest that entire area. And then wall it off. And then after we wall it off, it'll be an entire, like, it'll be a farm area. It'll be perfect. I really did get so far. I feel like those zombies were pretty close to where we were parked. So maybe the van should show up soon? Sometime this century? I really screwed myself over. There we go. Not remembering to get that gas can and stuff like that going again. After the crash. That actually screwed me over quite a lot. I still really want to raid that house. That house is huge. It's got to have some good stuff in it, right? And it's right next to farmland too, so it's like it's very likely that it has some animals or something nearby. So we could totally take advantage of that and potentially make ourselves a large amount of supplies. I also got to figure out what they want me to do to make flour out of wheat. Incidentally, can I just look that up? Can I not use a mortar and pestle or anything like that? There's gotta be some basic way to make it, right? Or do I just have to constantly find flour? Because if I have to constantly find flour, that kind of sucks. Yay, we made it! Hold on, I'm not gonna stop here for very long. I'm gonna take the gas cans. Oh, whoops. So I'm gonna take these and we're gonna set up the we're gonna head over there to the gas station. I don't need to convolute what I'm trying to say. We're going to the gas station. That sign scared the crap out of me, I'm gonna be honest. I thought I hit it for a second. Am I gonna have to go out of my way to kill these zombies? They need to get off the road. It's like one of those, freaking, what is it? What's it called? Oh, please stop. Why is there a road? Never mind. I was gonna say, why is there a road blocked by a wire fence? But that's the power lines, not, not the fence. Look at them rabbits! Look at them go! Look at all them rabbits! Look at them go! There's so many of them. Why is there like suddenly animals everywhere? Yeah, that is a good question. Well, I've been through these areas and stuff like that multiple times. There's never been a bunch of animals here. Now all of a sudden they're everywhere. There's like a swarm of them at all places. It weirds me out. Like, why? Oh, there's a bunch of zombies up there. And there's that guy. I'm gonna have to clear all this out, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna have to get myself a good old zombie beatdown setup going again. Maybe I'll just pull out the shoddy. Maybe I'll just go to that house over there that we have looted before and pull out the shotgun. Also, there's another van in what looks like pristine condition. I can get my mechanics skill up. We can steal its parts, and then we can put them on this one. We can build this one up. Also, there's a bunch of these places that I haven't been into. Their garages typically have generators and stuff in them. I think I left a generator over here in one of these garages too. I don't remember though. Yeah, there's one right there actually. There we go. Dude, where did all these zombies come from? Oh, that's a raccoon. When do I get a pet cat or a pet dog? Look, I want a pet. Not food. A pet. You think this stuff will explode over here? Like, you think I can cause the, I haven't really thought about this until now. Do you think I could accidentally, like, blow up the gas station here? No container for fuel, so I'm not close enough, I guess. Why? Why? This is a dumb mechanic. I would understand if the vehicles had a really damaged engine. But the engine's at 76%. There is no reason for it to consistently be doing that. 5 times in a row? It should not be having issues starting up. Just like in general. I should probably turn it off first, right? No container for fuel. Okay, so if there's no container for fuel, that means that that is the wrong side. I wonder if it'll have a problem with me being this close. No container for fuel? Refuel from gas pump. Can't find a way. Okay, yeah, I'm too close. There we go. Bug? Is it not on this side? There we go. I wonder how much gas there is available in this. Or if there even is a limit to the gas that you can get out of the gas stations. Alright. Perfect. I'm gonna put this back in the box so that it doesn't disintegrate at some point. Look at that glitch. You guys like that glitch there? We went on a whole different journey from working on the shack. I'm gonna bring the other 2 gas cans. That way I can leave one in the truck. Perfect. What is this? Water dispenser? Show info. Capacity 10. Okay, that's empty. Is this thing filling water up still? Show info. Okay, yeah, we're sitting at 99.3 liters. Okay, that's not bad. And this one's full. Are these ready to harvest? It's almost ready to harvest still. That's ridiculous. It's been almost ready to harvest for several days. Okay. Do I have a pot available to me? Wait, is this fresh water? Info. No, it's empty too. What's in here? Okay. What about the sink? Empty? It's all empty? Okay. If I make, if I put tainted water into... Here, I'll fill... Wait, what? Transfer liquids. Target. Empty canteen. Why can't I fill the cooking pot? Why can't I not fill the cooking pot? What the heck? Is it broken? I've been wondering, grab one, if I can... Oh, create fruit salad. Okay. So I could use these fresh berries. I know these are good. I don't know if these ones are good. I don't know how this is a berry fruit salad, to be honest with you. It is legitimately just the same berry. It is a bowl of those one berries. So that's interesting, to say the least. I have no idea why that one cooking pot isn't working now. Well, I was gonna actually... you know what? Hold on. Why? No! I didn't want both of them. There we go. Let's see if these cooking pots are bugged. Oh, they are. Is it 'cause I crashed? Debug? What's the debug? So, these apparently break. What if We put it in there. Apparently some of my tooling will break if I don't. Wait, well no, I couldn't even make cereal. Because I don't have cereal. There is one thing that's got my attention here.
What do they want me to do with the wheat sheaves? What do they expect me to do?
Like, I know I can get the wheat seeds, but I don't really need more wheat seeds right now. I was hoping I could make flour, but I don't seem to be able to even do that. Corn flour. Can I make cornbread? We'll be able to make, like, cakes and stuff like that now, I think, because we have eggs. That is a big sack of flour. Holy crap. Let's put that right in there. That's fine. It'll be fine in there. Can of evaporated milk. Cocoa powder. If we use milk, cocoa powder, and flour, and then where's the yeast? I know I had yeast. Can I actually make something cool here? Break glass? Why would I break glass? Cooking. Oh, there's canned corned beef! They're not gonna let me do anything cool. Yeah. They're not letting me do anything cool with this. I'm just gonna eat this canned corned beef. I'll put the evaporated milk back. The cocoa powder, though, that doesn't need to be refrigerated. That can go in here, along with the yeast that I've just got as a pile there. Why would I ever worry about having that properly stored in a bag or anything like that? No, just throw it on the floor. You gotta. It's the only way to do it right. That, the empty canteen. We're a little thirsty. I've got those 3 bottles of water and that other thing. I've got to figure out the piping thing, because I heard that if you pipe it, then the water purifies itself for some mystical reason. So there's that we can use to our advantage. Cooked eggs, we'll take that there. Oh yeah, I have these 3 bottles of water that I should put in here. And this empty flashlight that I don't actually need. You know what? That'll work. The pin light's like an emergency light. I don't want to actually waste it. I'll put tech in here, actually. Why haven't I been doing that? Why haven't I been putting tech in here? And I got some terrible conditioned antlers. I can make tables and all kinds of stuff now, and I just really am not. Okay, that's looking good. I can't even make, it doesn't even seem to want me to make oatmeal. We'll eat this in the morning. Canned evaporated milk. There's extra water up here. Cola, gum, lard, macaroni. If those pots weren't broken, we could have made mac and cheese, you know? Actually, maybe we still can. Maybe we can still make mac and cheese.
So, mac and cheese, I think we just need a saucepan for. Who knows how good it is, though.
You know what? I want mac and cheese. I'm gonna make mac and cheese after this. I slept for exactly 8 hours. Take the macaroni. Take the powdered cheese. And I think we just need water. It's just water. Agua pura. Do I have a saucepan, right? Do I really don't have a saucepan? What? What kind of world is this where I don't even have a saucepan available to me to make mac and cheese in the morning? Like, what the heck, man? I don't need to go here. What do you think you're doing, Choco? You abandoned us to go in there and watch cartoons. Now you come back in here like nothing's different? Huh? Yeah? I don't know what this is. Oh, there's a nail. I need a nail. Bowl of soup. Let's just pour that out. I don't care about it. And now I have a working cooking pot. I think. Potentially. Fill. Yeah, fill all that. Why not? That's fine. That's all we need. Muffin tray, basting, rot, empty glass. Don't need an empty glass. We could use a bathtub. The bathtubs hold like 100, I think. 100 units of agua pura. What are you sitting at? 17%? That's plenty. Just eat it plain. Create a pasta stew. Create soup. Stew. Ah! Why is it a stew? I can't wait till I have Electronics 3 so I can put the freaking oven in here, you know? So I can actually just cook with the oven down here instead of having to go upstairs for that. I still don't have a thing. I didn't even think about that. Just a little bit of water in case we need it from that. That's got water in it. I have a... That's still fresh? I'm gonna microwave me a rat. Why is that not working? What's wrong with my microwave? Temperature? Okay, is the microwave broken? I didn't mean to take that. I don't know why it's starting and then it stops instantly. Because I know I could cook this. What am I going to do with it, though? I don't want to eat this. I don't want to eat this skinned rat. I just cooked it. I just roasted it. And that's it. I don't have any other thing for it. I don't want it. I'm gonna put it out here. And when the I went through all that effort for basically no reason. All right, give me that pot of water. We're gonna make a soup. Yeah, stew. Let's make a stew. No, let's make a soup. Where's that macaroni? For macaroni. Soup. Add in pepper. And then soup. Add in the powdered cheese. I don't see how this is a soup, but you know, it whatever. If I add in stale sweet potato, would that? Yeah, that did good, honestly. Soup. Add in random beans. Added in some chickpeas. Add in, you gotta have some onion powder added in there. And then we need to add in, I can add in nettles to it? Oh, we've got the salt. What else can we add? What else seems good? We can put some parsley in there. Dry ramen noodles! I didn't even know we had that. But add some cinnamon in there. Add some cornmeal. Add poisonous mushroom rot. Add poisonous berry rot. At least I know those are poisonous now. I feel like olive oil would be unnecessary. Let's add in some lentils. Alright, that's got a 57 rating to it for food. So I'm gonna go ahead and go up here. And we'll cook this up. We should have added a roach in on it. I'm such an idiot. I didn't add roach into it. A roach would have been perfect.
Can I add bugs to the feeding trough for the animals? Would they eat that?
Would they be happy about that? Give them some extra protein? That's gonna take a while. About half an hour. That's actually beautiful. That's a lot of food. So I'm gonna eat half of this now. That's some good stuff right there. And then we're gonna put the rest of it down here in the fridge. And when we get back, and everything, or when we're hungry, we can eat this. We got it set up. I should just bring it with me at this point. Look at this cockroach. Leech double bag. There we go. I forgot I had a leech in here. Ugh! Disgusting creatures. Should skewer it. Turn off. Alright, now we're set. We have fuel. We're well fed. We have half a bottle of water. And we're set. We gotta go back and fuel up the truck. You know, I feel bad that the cabin was like the thing for the thumbnail, and I haven't been over there in a good bit. All right, zombies. You're trying to ruin my van, and I'm mad about it. I've had enough of these zombies being here. And now I have to use a hatchet to cut down this freaking tree. Because it's in the way of my van. It'll make my life difficult. Finally. Alright. That's so much better. I was going to be real mad if I did a bunch of damage to the van there, running back and forth, just trying to get away from the zombies. That would have been really stupid and annoying. Can I get, like, a better belt than the normal one? Like, is there an upgrade version of the belt that I could get? Ooh, that van might have parts that I could steal for this van. Because I've never really looked into that, but if I could get a hold of extra parts and or not the parts thing, if I get a better belt, that'd be great. They got a cowboy hat? Yeah. You're over there being obnoxious, being a zombie. Whoa, I'm going mock chicken. I'm gonna end up crashing again. If I destroy the van like I've destroyed the front end of that truck, I'm gonna be very, very hurt. It'll be my fault, and I have no one to blame but myself, but still. I'll find someone else to blame. There's too many zombies. I'm gonna have to get out as we're going through with the chickens, and I'm gonna have to start smacking them upside the head. I think this is it, right? Yeah, we're actually not that far off anymore. They're still doing good. I just hope that they're not dying. All right, there's one container in there. There's another one here. And there's my 4 containers. Since this is my main like gas runner vehicle, I really should have fueled up the truck. Do they still have food and everything? Yeah, they still have exactly 42 grass cuttings to eat. And it's confusing and concerning me. I don't know if there's like a bug going on or... Wait, what? Why'd I have so little fuel? I just put 30 liters of fuel in this tank. What? That can't be right. Yeah, I got cheated. I actually got cheated. It's only got 10 liters of fuel in it. But I filled it with 3 full 10-liter gas cans. What the heck? This game's been like ripping me off at certain points, and then it flip-flops it back and gives me some good stuff. It's been such a weird give and take with this game. Every time it crashes, it's a crapshoot on if I gain some benefit or it curses me in some manner. Oh man. I don't know. I'm starting to regret these chickens. Like I'm like at one of the, yeah, see, like all 4 of them were empty. Well, let's see if it actually put the gas in there this time. Yeah, see, now it actually gave it the gas. Huh. I wonder what happened with the other 2 gas cans. They just I didn't get that kind of sucks. Let's put these in here. The gas bag. This would be the gas bag. Perfect. Well, hopefully we'll make it most of the way. I'm kind of sad that it pulled that. That just cost us 2 full gas tanks. That's kind of messed up. They're already enough of a pain to deal with. All right. Now, while I'm here, hold on. Where exactly are we right now? So we're up here. Yeah, we're almost back in town. So we follow this route, go this way, and then it's just straight across to here. Maybe we'll have enough fuel. I'm not 100% sure at this point. If we can maintain that absolutely insane speed of 15 miles an hour, I think we'll be able to do it. You know? I think we'll be able to pull it off. I got this single zombie kill strategy going right now, where you knock one, you hit it in the face, push it down, then you stomp its skull in. It solves the problem. I can't really afford to not kill them because how slow this thing's moving. I can't employ my majestic strategy there, sadly. How do I keep this thing in first gear? There we go. Maybe we'll finally get rid of all of them. Are the chickens okay? I haven't heard them making chicken noises in a good bit. There we go. Okay, they're fine. They're just chickening around town. She resisted! You can only resist so much, zombie. I feel like we've gotten more distance like this. Starting, stopping, and then going. That works too? Oh, that works even better! Can you imagine the force you have to hit somebody with one of these hatchets to just knock them back like that? Oh, that's the bottle. That scared me. I didn't know what that was for a second. What do I know? That could have been explosive or something. There are so many zombies on this road for no reason. Did I get him? Okay, I got him. Ooh, a digital watch. I know I'm burning through my gas by doing this stuff, but for some reason this seems to be getting me further for less gas cost. Don't know what to tell you. Maybe it's... Yeah, let's see, look at this. My gas hasn't even really gone down, hardly at all. I wonder if, once I switch to second gear here, that's where it's guzzling the gas, because it just can't... It can't do a better job of it, so... What I'm doing, this is just burning through my gas right now. Because I have to hold down on the, I have to hold down on the gas pedal for it. So I'm just, like, draining my tank. Meanwhile, when I do it like this, it's not draining the tank as much because I maintain a little bit of momentum. And then once I start losing that momentum, I'm just better off stopping and then starting back up again to avoid burning nearly as much gas. Because normally, when you're driving around in this, you don't want to go full tilt, right? You just want to go reasonably fast. So you're constantly feathering the... Well, not even really feathering. But you're constantly letting go of it and letting yourself kind of just like coast. So you use less fuel that way. I don't know why this area is just buried in rabbits now. I'm not mad about it, but I'm just wondering why this area is buried in rabbits. Get out of the way, little buddy! I don't want to run you over! End up making some rabbit stew. God, there's so many of them. If one of them is dumb enough to run into my trailer like they did before, not that rabbit specifically, but you know what I mean, and explode, and then they're going to become dinner, and I'm not going to complain about it. On a side note, I just realized something. Still fresh. That dead white-tailed fawn is still fresh. I'm gonna run back and grab the van. And then maybe just drive it all the way back. Because we're almost there. Yeah, where are we at? We're right here. I can run that. That's no problem whatsoever. And then we can eat the rest of that stew that we made. That macaroni and cheese stew. Good stuff. What are you looking at, Chocolate? What are you doing? You think you can just be a cute pupper, huh? Yeah? What? You just want treats, I know. I know how you function, Chocolate. It's treats or nothing, huh? Are you gonna side-eye me? Your eyes get wide every time I touch that, huh? It just starts looking off in a different direction. What? What chocolate? What do you mean? No, 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 you're watching me. I gotta close it now. I'm gonna leave it here. It's so far! Maybe I should just go, like, a handful of feet, switch vehicles, handful of feet, switch vehicles, and keep doing that back and forth. I don't know if that would be more efficient or significantly less efficient with this game. There's another zombie out here? Can they just not? Why are there so many random stragglers? Where did you guys come from? I killed so many and just more keep showing up. I'm so bad, I keep missing the skull stomps. Stop! Get out of my face. They never have anything good. I guess I could rip the clothes up and get more rags and stuff like that. That would be pretty useful, but look, I don't need it right now. Oh, there's also tailoring that I keep forgetting about. I don't know how good that's gonna be. Like, what am I gonna do with tailoring? Like, increases the quality of clothing repairs and defensive padding of clothing. Oh, we can put defensive padding in our clothes? I didn't even know that. Oh. There's tailoring. Tailoring. What do I need to do? Duct tape and garbage. Garbage bag briefs. I can make a sheet? Oh, cotton fabric roll. With some medical shears. Or shears, or scissors, or anything like that, probably. I didn't know I could make sheets. Make short garbage bag skirt. I can make a tinfoil hat! Oh man. Rip large sack. Sew cloth satchel? Interesting. I wonder if that'd be any good. Foot wraps. A gunny sack. Hand wraps. Head wraps. So I just need rags and thread for a lot of this stuff. Can make a burlap dress. Improvised briefs. It's just denim strips. That sounds awful. Why would you want, like, denim briefs? That just seems like a terrible decision. There's another one. Okay. There's just an infinite amount of them coming from that house. That house just spawns them from the void. That might have been that one zombie that I didn't fight because I didn't see it. I heard him growling at me as I was walking by, and I just ignored him. Kept going. He probably just lost me at some point. What if I attach the van to the front end of the truck and try and tow the truck with the trailer? I'm sure they accounted for that, to be honest, but that would be hilarious if that worked and it just didn't account for the trailer's weight. It only counted for the truck's weight. So if it only accounted for the truck's weight, maybe I could actually pull the truck and then the trailer would be attached to the truck, so that would get pulled too. And start a weird chain of vehicle centipede thing. We're getting hungry, so I think I'm going to go back. And it's also getting real dark, so it might be best to just sleep at this point and then go get the truck afterwards. I'm still kind of mad that wasted 2 whole tanks of gas. That was kind of ridiculous. I'll have to take the truck by the, Yeah, I'm not coming back out here in the darkness. That's a terrible decision. Knock that guy down. Dude, I can't see anything. These lights suck. And why don't I have, like, any rear lighting at all? Maybe they're out. I didn't even think to check. Look, he bumped into me there. There's no... You can't blame me for that. That zombie didn't pay attention to where he was walking in the middle of the night. Well, we're doing minor damage to the car. That kind of sucks. This van doesn't deserve it. It's like my best vehicle. It's the only one that's still in good shape. What? Stop! Where are they coming from? There shouldn't be any zombies around here. What is this BS? I've cleared this area like 3 times now. They're just spawning in the void. Coming right back. Yeah, I'm just gonna, when I get the truck back here, I'm going to set it up with, ooh, almost ran into my car there. What's the hotkey? I don't know what the hotkey is for the... Turn that on? To turn the vehicles on or off. Alright, Long Johns? Burlap? Where do I get burlap? You just been staring at me the whole time, Choco? You're a good doggo, but you're definitely greedy. Skirt. I can make a mattress? I need 5 sheets. Pillows. Pillows. Oh, just pillows in general. I didn't know there were a variety of pillows. Burlap pants. You know, I feel like burlap actually would probably be one of the better options when it comes to a good, like, a defensive measure. Because burlap's pretty tough. So if you had a bunch of burlap on you, it'd be very hard for the zombies to like get through that. As long as you had as long as you had good stitching and everything like that on it, so it wouldn't get ripped apart at the seams, it'd be pretty hard for a zombie to get through that. Assemble large frame pack? That only takes tailoring 4. There's no way that's a top tier item. Garbage bag poncho. Western boots. What? What puppy? You expect more? So hide bra. Are these just... Are a lot of these cosmetic? Hey, Nicto! I love you too, buddy. What's up? What happened? I'm trying to learn how to sew underwear. I can make a cod piece. This still looks good. You're pregnant. Was it Hey Moo? Let's see. Where did my soup go? Where's my soup? I made a giant thing of soup and it's gone. Ah, there it is. I don't believe you. Hold on, I'll be right back. All right. I didn't do nothing, Nicto. You have no evidence. Ah! Did I lag again? Oh no, okay. I was looking at it, it scared me for a second. Do what? Bro, I wouldn't be surprised. I shed almost as much as Choco does. One of these makes it all the way to another state. I wouldn't be surprised. This is ridiculous. Is it fogged again? I'm just trying to get some chickens home. What kind of nightmare land have I created? I've only got 10% fuel left. Turn that off. Sick of this garbage. Got my gas bag. I need water now. Gotta get some agua pura. I'm mad. I'm trying to save 5 chickens' lives in an apocalypse, and this is what happens. Where's this? What's that hatchet? Where's my hatchet? Oh, it's messed up. I'm gonna place it right here and maybe fix it later if I feel like it. Woohoo! They're harvestable! We're eating turnips tonight! Oh man, how many turnips did I get? Yo! We're set. We're set for life. We're gonna live off turnips and eggs. Yo! I'm gonna eat me a turnip right now. The fruits of my labor. The vegetables of my labor. Woo! You have no idea how happy I am about that, Nikto. Nike Toes. I worked hard at all of this, and now I have proof that I worked hard at all of this, and I'm happy about it. Now I need a shovel to beat the zombie skulls in. Pick up dung? There's no dung there! What do you mean? There were a bunch of rats in a house. Turnip for eggs? We trading turnips for eggs? Look, I'm trading zombie concussions for eggs. What are you doing? Nice day. Alright, I'm happy enough. Nikto, I tried to get the McDonald's Minecraft toys, and I don't. I just don't. I don't the toys. And I'm sad. They don't have the meal. Look, I've got 5 chickens. 4 of them making eggs. 1 of them making chicks. I'm set. I guess not. They had the kids meal thing, so I got these. I got these stupid little toy things, the little box ones. I thought these were the right ones, but I was wrong. And now I'm sad and depressed about it. Fall already, so I can stomp you out. Yeah, those are the kids ones. They didn't have the Minecraft meal, sadly. So I can't order it. Maybe they might have it at the actual like if I go there, maybe they have it. That guy did not want to die. Holy crap. I'm sorry. It's not my fault. I'm doing my best. A bulletproof vest. I'm doing my best. I haven't tried DoorDash, but I did try, I did use Grubhub. Because I get that for free with, you know, Amazon Prime. Y'all zombies need to stop. I'm breaking this apart. I'm dismantling your watch. You made your mistakes. But yeah, I haven't tried that. I really wanted one of them. They don't have it on DoorDash either. Yeah. It might be in-store only. What are you doing, Shaco? What are you doing? You filthy, filthy dog. I'm gonna throw you out of the room now. Smack! Stomp! I'm draining my stamina. I imagine... No, I didn't. I didn't get anything from it. It's like with the popcorn thing that you were talking about. I really want that, but I think the only way I'm going to be able to get it is to order it online. I'm pretty sure there is a site that they use for the cinema thing that does sell them for the regular price. So as long as I can avoid running into scalpers or anything like that, I should be able to get that one at least. But I need to get on that because I know they're limited time and everything like that, and I just want one myself. Hey, it's the Crawly boy! And now he's gone. I don't... Is the nether sauce, like, supposed to be hot or something? Where'd you guys come from? I'm about to go in that house that I started out in and get the shotgun. They're draining my strength. A sweet spicy? I don't think I'd like it then. Tell you the truth. I'm not the biggest fan of spice. What the heck was that, Gabe? It like phased me through the wall. I'm so... I don't feel like I'd be super exhausted with this, I'm gonna be honest with you. I gotta sit down here and recover my stamina real quick. Just watch this direction. You know, I can't say that anymore, because I do really like the sauce. There's a spicy sauce that they like to put on shrimp tempura rolls that I really like. So I do like spicy to a degree. So I might like it. I have used sriracha sauce on them too, so I don't know. I don't know what my excuse is. I'm trying to get my stamina back because the character gets tired at the drop of a hat. You have fun with that. I'm going somewhere else. I'm already tired again. I'm like straight up already out of breath again. I don't know where that zombie went. All I know is I'm loaded. I can't open that while moving. It's a box. thing's already that damaged? I'm calling BS. Alright, man. Whoa! You're killing me. This game is killing me right now. I phased through him like twice. It's scary. Alright, man. You take care. Night, Nicto. Why are there so many? There shouldn't be this many zombies! Where's my shotgun? Y'all think you can... You don't think it's worth this? Why'd that miss? Okay. Yeah? Y'all want to pick a fight too? I don't know what this aiming's trying to do to me, but it sucks. Alright. There we go. Was it worth it? Maybe. If it wasn't so resource intensive to use these things, I would 100% be running around with nothing but like shotguns and stuff like that. I got me a whole turnip for dinner. I'm gonna have to like walk down to McDonald's. Probably maybe tomorrow if I have time, and see if they're still doing the Minecraft meals. Because then I can then I can do that. And I can get one. And while I'm out there getting the Minecraft meal, I can just play some Pokemon Go with it too. That zombie probably heard me from 60 miles away, just blasting a shotgun left and right willy-nilly. What's the durability of my shotgun now? Oh, it's still in perfect condition. I'm not like fully understanding how the shotgun, not how the shotgun specifically, how the aiming reticle works for those. I don't know if I'm just supposed to hover it over them, or if there's like a cone of dispersal for the shotgun, because that one missed completely at point blank range. Even though I had the targeting reticle over the zombie. So I'm not 100% sure exactly how it works. I need to read that stupid tooltip that they give you every time you log in for the unstable. So I actually understand how the mechanic works. It's not like I'm doing bad with it. I just don't want to waste ammo by not knowing what I'm doing with it. Wow, I'm not even that far off anymore. How much gas do we have? That might be enough. Yeah, it might be enough. I'm not 100% sure. What do I know? I'm just surprised these chickens that have been in this box for over almost a week now are totally fine. I can't believe it took me a week to go that far just to get gas. And then 20 liters of it just disintegrates into the void. I am going to have to check like the tires and everything else on this truck. Fix it up. When we get back, I think I need to work on mechanics, whether I want to or not. It doesn't matter. I need to work on mechanics. If I don't work on mechanics, I'm not gonna have the I'm not gonna be able to maintain this truck, and it's gonna inevitably break down on me permanently, and then I'll have to get a bajillion supplies, fix it all up, and who knows where we'll be at that point. There's two of you? I'm just gonna take the shovel since it's just, you know. What? How'd that miss? I feel like this shovel is breaking insanely fast. There's zero reason for this shovel to be this broken. Is it only the handle? Is the handle the issue? Maybe that's it. Maybe that's what I'm not understanding. Oh, there is a bunch of you here now. Oh, wow. I did make a mistake by using the shotgun. I'm just gonna have to. I'm gonna die. Oh man, I almost died. I made a mistake. I should have left that truck forever ago. Oh my god, how many of y'all are there? Alright. Now how many are left on the truck? There's a couple crawlies. Now round up. Round up now. It still says I'm playing Hollow Knight on Twitch? Oh no. Let me correct that real quick. Thank you for telling me. Man, that sucks. I hate when I do that. There's every once in a while that'll happen to me, and I feel like all it does is make people upset. And I'm just sitting here like, I made a mistake. Nah, you're good. How many rounds do I have left? None? Oh, we're dry, dude. That's not good. Oh, of course there's one camping on it. Crap! I'm gonna have to lure him away. How many are still around here? I feel like the game's spawning more. It's like, oh, you want to be loud? Here, let me spawn in a couple more. I need a rock. Well, more, I need 3 rocks. And a log. Well, we lost a couple of them up here. Alright. Hold on. Hold on here. Because they're gonna be in the way no matter what. So if I want to handle this right, I've got to I need a log. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. There's a lot of them here. Come on, give me a twig or something. Now I can start this fire. Perfect. Oh, will they even light on it with it raining? Oh, there's a bunch more of you over here. I didn't do it. There's still, oh, wow. Alright. This is getting a little ridiculous. Can I stuff that? There we go, that's a little better. All this for some chickens, man. Hopefully that fire takes care of some of them. I love how they just, like, pinpoint me so easily sometimes. Why are you still over here? That's what I'm saying, man. All of a sudden, there's like 50 zombies over here. And they won't stop coming at all. There's literally nothing I can do. Oh, shocker. Now there's even more. It's actually getting very, very ridiculous that there's even this many. I took a shotgun out here and I killed like probably 20 plus. And there shouldn't be hardly any zombies left in this area, by the way, because I've cleared out the area multiple times. For there to just be a massive horde like this out of nowhere is obnoxious. Like, I could understand a handful of them coming out every once in a while, but there's just way too many for it to be reasonable. I don't have any shotgun shells here. I probably got shotgun shells back at the base. But yeah, I know I took the shotgun out there and I was expecting it to pull in some zombies. But there's upwards of like freaking 50, 60 of them out there for some reason. I don't know where they came from because I killed all the zombies in that area. I can't right now. I've got tired and hungry, and if I decide to not be careful about that, then you know how the character is. I'll just get really, really tired and die out of nowhere. Also, the truck is just left running, so I'm going to get some more fuel and probably drive over there. But yeah, the areas that I've cleared multiple times now, all have a large number of zombies here for some reason, and I don't know where they came from. To get another tire, I would need 4. I'd have to get 4 tires. A zombie in one of those houses over there. Yo, I haven't seen that vehicle yet. At least I don't remember seeing that vehicle. There are a lot of houses here that I have not, you know, like raided. Where'd you come from? But I've checked pretty much all of them. The cop cars I would worry about, but the problem with them is how damaged they are. So the tires don't matter if they're in terrible condition. The small car I never use though, maybe that could work. But I'd need a full set of tires, and I'd have to put all 4 of those tires on there. And if the game just decides that they're not the tires that go on that vehicle, I can't use them. I've been trying to get the chickens back, get the chickens set up, and then be done with it. Because once I get the chickens back here, set them up, and they're all good and everything like that, then I'm happy. And I'll start working on mechanics so that I can start repairing the vehicles and making everything better. But it just, nothing is working on that front. Yo! More turnips! I'm gonna live off turnips for a day or two. I say a day or two, but honestly, I have a lot of turnips. Where are the rest of my turnips? Are they in this one? Yeah, there they are. We have a grand total of 28 turnips. We have 10% fuel left. That's more than enough for a day. Someone shooting off shots? I mean, I was legitimately just over there. I don't know who else is shooting off shots over there. Yeah, I know I'm exhausted, character. It's fine. It's fine! I'm gonna fill all 4 of these bottles with water, and then I'm gonna microwave them. It holds 5? What do these weigh? I don't know why the microwave does this. I'm sorry. I know that's probably super annoying, but for some mystical reason, no matter what I do, it just keeps doing that. We're exhausted and we're tired. We're going to bed. That's all I got for you. I mean, if that was the sound of the truck exploding, you know what? At this point, I'm just going to accept my fate on it. I was never meant to have those chickens. And now that I think about it, it actually might be. As messed up as it sounds, I did light a bunch of zombies on fire. They shouldn't have been near the truck, though. I made sure that the truck wasn't there. But if they just decided to follow me by a ridiculous distance, you never know. Use a what? Turn on. I'm just here for gas. There's no way I burned this much gas. have another one on me. Then the back. Oh, is that out of gas? Oh, it's not. Alright, these are a bunch of full gas cans. It better not screw me over this time. I'm just gonna leave this out. I've had generators bug left and right, but I'm just gonna leave that out. I'm gonna call it good. My water canteen. Canned tuna. I like how I leveled up and reloaded. I am actually gonna be kind of pissed if the thing exploded. We're about to find out though. You know what? Let's put the shotgun away. We'll use it as an emergency. If that thing blew up, I almost guarantee those chickens are dead. They're hitched to that truck. There's absolutely no way they survived that. I'm pretty sure that was just a jump scare, shotgun blast kind of thing. That's meant to draw zombies to an area nearby, but... Like, watch, it destroyed the trailer, but somehow the chickens survived and they're just wandering around out there. Look, there's a bunch of them here. What am I stuck on? Why can't I just destroy tiny trees? Tiny little saplings by driving over them. Yeah, that's fine. There's too many zombies. That's still on fire over here. That's fine. Okay. So I've been trying to get chickens, and the chickens that we have taken me such an exorbitantly long amount of time. It's insane. They've been in there for probably an in-game 8 days. I have not been able to get them home. It's been a mess. We're definitely gonna have to use the shotgun though. Unless they come at me like this, one at a time. The trailer's super messed up, so it doesn't drive well. So I've been trying to get repairs in. Get it so I can repair it, get the chickens home. And somewhere from the void spawned this horde of zombies. Okay. Okay. Okay! I hate this game. If I'm trying to stomp on a zombie's skull from 2 feet away, Just do damage to it, please. They're pissing me off. The zombies. It should be, because of how weird this is. And I know it's aimed. It's just, sometimes it just does not like to work. That's what I was trying to do when I was redirecting the character's angle. I was trying to get the stomp to be on top of the zombies. They're so loud! There we go. Alright, I think we're finally clear. It still has gas?! I'm calling BS. They're fine! The chickens are fine! This was the most ridiculous thing that I've ever done in this game. We're almost home. The fact that the truck has been running all night and still has gas makes no sense to me. Where did you all come from? I'm still expecting the chickens to come out of here and just die instantaneously. I'm actually fully expecting that to happen, Pone. Doorknob. I need laser guided stomps. I'm just saying. That. What? No, I know an idling engine doesn't use that much fuel. That thing's basically the same that I left it, though. Nah, I got you. It's just wild to me. That truck has been guzzling fuel left and right. I've had to refill it like 3 times. I ran into a bug at one point where two of the 10-liter gas cans simply didn't count. So instead of it getting 30 liters of gas, it ended up with 10 liters of gas. So we ended up in that situation, and it's been nothing but a mess. Everything has gone wrong. Every single little thing has gone wrong. It's a 70-liter tank. It's a 70-liter tank, and when I left it, it was sitting under 10. When I got swarmed by zombies, it was sitting at basically under 10. Shocker, there's more of them. How I've not died yet? I don't know. I should have died forever ago in this. Yeah. Let's see how much it actually has left in it. I'm curious. I wasn't able to actually check. That was just my guesstimate from how many times I've seen the needle down. So I could be way off, to be fair. Yeah, we're at 8.748. So if it was just under 10, it lost like at most like a 1.3 liters. But I try and travel 5 feet with this thing. Burns half the tank. It's because of the trailer. Like, I know what's causing it. I'm not mad about the mileage or anything like that. I'm just saying, this trailer has been completely screwing me gas-wise. Are you kidding me? There's 3 more of them. Shut up, chickens! They've been producing, like, pounds of eggs. Wild. I tried to tow it with this van that has the same... Hold on. I tried to tow that with the van that has the same horsepower engine. This van gets stuck immediately. Couldn't they resolve that by giving a multiplier, a towing multiplier to vehicles that actually are made to tow things? Oh, gather round, gather round. I don't know why you wouldn't do that. Make it nice and simple. No! My shovel! It's okay, I've got like 4 more. I'm just surprised that they haven't. That'd be the easiest way to resolve this and make things work properly. Like, this truck should haul this like nothing, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, no, they keep throwing more and more stuff in. They're doing a good job. I'm not mad about it. Get away from me. Stop it. Yeah. My poor tore up truck. This thing's been through hell. You know when I got this, it was almost pristine? That would be nice, honestly. No, they do a fantastic job. There's some stuff that I find questionable, but that's just like how in depth this game is. Some stuff is gonna be that way, and there's nothing you can really do about it. Like nothing's gonna be absolutely perfect. They have to be trolling me. The devs have to be trolling me. That is, everywhere I go, there's a zombie with a white cowboy hat. There probably is. There's a bajillion mods for this game, man. And I can almost guarantee you that there is one. But I want to play the unstable, so I'm not running with I'm not able to run it with any kind of mods. I'm just trying to keep up with the Actually, you know what? I can't say that, because with how people are, some of these mod makers, they get stuff fixed up in like a day or two, so that their mod is at least reasonably compatible with the newest updates, which is insane to me. Like, how do you manage to pull that off? And why aren't you working in a studio at that point? Why aren't you making your own game if you're that good at messing with this stuff? We're there. We made it. We finally made it. It just took like 4 hours. Like 40 active? I'm surprised they're not breaking more often. Although, for an unstable build, I think Project Zomboid's probably one of the most stable games that I've ever played with an unstable build. I'm not even kidding. I've played so many games with mod stacks and things like that. Heck, I'm playing Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous. I've installed one mod in that game, and it crashes on me all over the place. Thing's a mess. Meanwhile, this one, I've crashed due to like legitimate bugs and stuff like that, and some errors and things that are here and there. But it's nothing that I would consider serious or in any manner. It's just, oh, it crashes every once in a while. That makes sense to me. Especially with it being like in a brand new release for the unstable set. Update process, B1 to B42, change the file structure. Most mods in... Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. If the mod makers have caught up with the main changes and they just keep adding new stuff in here that they're trying to make as stable as possible, I can definitely see it being pretty easy to keep up with the unstable and adding mods. Do you have any idea, like, I guess if we get... I guess a guesstimate on if we'll get multiplayer anytime soon for this? Because my buddy's been wanting to play... Well, a couple of my buddies have been wanting to play, but there's no multiplayer right now, from what I gather. Let's see. Where are my turnips? Am I blind? Six months off at least? Dang, that's brutal. There they are. Okay! We did it. We got the chickens home. Now to eat a bunch of turnips. And then go get the, freaking, thing. Jeez! Is this their normal pace? And the only reason I ask is because, I mean, they seem to be moving really quick for all the additions and stuff they put in here. What's a generator at? 82% condition, 4% fuel. I'm just gonna turn it off for now. I don't want to end up putting more fuel into it right now. All right, chickens, you're at your new home. Just let me go get the van and we'll get you out of here, okay? They've been generating an insane amount of eggs, but they haven't at all eaten any of the grass. I have no idea what's going on. I don't know if they're gonna leave the container and then die instantaneously from starvation, or if they're just gonna be set. I'm so confused. I got you. I forgot I had that brand new claw hammer. Let me go ahead and equip that. That way if I have to fight my way through something like that right there, I can just beat the crap out of it. I can bludgeon it. Get down! Die! Still alive? Okay, I finally got her. Where do these zombies keep getting these cowboy hats? When are they gonna give me the ability to throw knives? I was just trying to swing on him a few times there. I don't know why I tried to push him 4 or 5 times in a row. Where are they coming from? I'm about done here. All I know is that there's zombies that shouldn't be here, that are here right now, and I'm upset with them. Advanced weather. I still have a stone axe in the back of the truck, but it's in bad condition. I can make another one. It's not that I can't make another one or anything like that. I just haven't. I don't want to waste them because I just want to use them to cut wood, prep a bunch of stuff up, and then that's fantastic. We can start working on things. But with the situation we've been in this time, it's been me constantly having to use my my tooling as weapons here, unless I just want to start shotgun blasting everything, and obviously that just draws in more zombies. The hatchet works extremely well for me too, to be fair. I have a good few weapons. Let's see. I wish I could find another axe, but I'm not quite as good with the long blunt or the short blunt as I am with the axes, but I mean I'm still rank 2 on that. Axe is just rank 3. And then my maintenance is rank 4. Yeah. I like to play with the variety of them too, so I have options in case I just cannot get another axe for a little bit, which arguably won't be the case because I can make the axes, but it is nice to have the capability of utilizing multiple weapons here. Because if you don't have skill with a weapon in this game, you might as well not use it half the time. There we go. That's 2 out of 3. Like, you gotta go out of your way to prep it up. Thank you. Did we get them? We get the majority of them? There's another couple there. Right there. Another like 3 there. I don't know where these zombies came from. I really don't. And I'm kind of pissed about it. Because I've cleared this area. I used to live up there on the freaking corner. By those cop cars. There's no reason there should be this many zombies here. Alright, chickens. It's time to arise. Well, not quite yet. Oh, I did make a saw blade axe. Now, I don't mind them, like, migrating and stuff like that. It's just, I wasn't expecting, like, 5 billion of them to show up out of nowhere. Oh, I better put away the shotgun. I don't need to be holding on to the shotgun right now. I don't know where I want to put it. This table's just buried in freaking pistols and stuff like that. Let's just put it down there by the teddy bear. I might eat me a turnip. I got plenty of them. What is making that noise? Is that the register? Nothing over here should have power, right? Well, maybe the register, I guess, but... I don't know what the heck that is. Yeah, I've got to make the coop. That's what I'm about to do. I know, I agree with you. There's this weird, like, hissing noise that was going on there. I don't know what it was about. It's no big deal. It also just could be, like, the nature stuff. It's very, very quiet. And I keep the game a little bit quieter because it's, you know, sometimes it just decides that it's going to go and be insanely loud out of nowhere. So I don't want you guys to be deafened by something being a little bit off. I'm going to fix up the truck before I forget to. And like we said, it needs some love, okay? Well, the power's not on, is the thing. That's why I was confused about it, because I remember I turned off the I turned off the generator when I left again. No? It's off? I'll go look at it after I pump this tire. It only had 4% gas, too, so it'd probably be dead by now. Shut up, chickens. It might be the wind through the window. That's what I was saying. It was just some weird sound. But yeah, this thing's off. It's a shame that airing my tires doesn't count for mechanics. It's a good thing the tires are good condition, though, for the most part. I just need to fix the engine. We need a new hood, and we need a new windshield. And that's about it, honestly. That one's getting pumped up. That's pumped up. This one's pumped up. Yeah, there we go. So these are going to be good. The gas tank's at 4%, but it's 94% durability. The right headlight needs repaired. Front left window, right left window, front left door, front right door. I'm assuming I have to replace these entirely for the most part. Alright, that's better. It's not perfect, but it's better. This thing is awful. Just gonna warn you right now. It's not letting me click on it. I guess I have to use this. Tire pressure. Tire pressure's good on most of them. Except for this one right here. It's not perfect, but it's up there a little bit. Overall conditions 11%. Yeah, this thing was slowing us down by a massive margin. These poor chickens have just been living in a tore-up trailer the entire time. Performance tires? It's all performance tires, so we need performance tires for it. Yeah, the brakes are messed up too. Everything on this is messed up though. Like this thing, we found it basically destroyed. So I'm going to have to salvage some parts and then we'll replace it. As for the egg container and the food container and stuff like that, I don't know what to do with those. Oh no, that's completely broken. Like, yeah. That's the trunk lid's messed up. The suspension, everything's just gone. What does this need? Mechanics 3? Is the chance of success is good? Oh. Now that we're back, the water container. All right, we're good. I just need the nails. I gotta find a box of nails. No, I got what you meant. Let's see. I'm sorry, I'm thinking about like 5 different things at once. I didn't mean to make you think I wasn't paying attention to what you're saying. But yeah, I agree with you. It just with how damaged that thing is in general, And with the low tire pressure and stuff, it makes it a lot slower. There's a box of nails. Alright. So I'm going to fix all this up. And prep up the chicken area. Four planks. Actually, I'm going to fix this wall first. Carpentry. Advanced wooden walls. I might get rope and start moving this because there's a lot over here. I kind of went overboard at one point. Working version of an RV interior mod so I can do a nomad playthrough living in a van. That's pretty cool. It would be nice. It would be nice to have like RVs and stuff like that available too. Being able to reinforce a vehicle like that would be pretty great. Oh, we gotta prep something up real quick here. That's not what I needed to do. Let me wooden wall advanced. I'm not sure how big the coop is. I think it's a 4 square, but I'm gonna go ahead and get this corner prepped up for it so that I can make it as big as it needs to be, and then create the chicken area. In the back of the truck, if that fawn's still good, we should prep that up while we're thinking about it. No, it's stale now. That's a shame. That's a skeleton! It just immediately turned into a skeleton! What? You know what? Fine, I guess. That's fine, I guess. I'm not gonna complain about that. Yeah, a fawn. We accidentally killed the fawn out there, so I just, like... figured better not let it go to waste. Ended up letting it go to waste because it took like a week to get that done. What? What? Alright, you're getting contained. No, you're getting contained. There you go. Well, puppy. It did. It 100% turned to dust when it was exposed to sunlight. I'm worried that's going to happen to the chickens. Like, think about it. Here we go. No, I'm worried that they're gonna, like, it's gonna update their state. You know what I mean? It's gonna update their state, and it's gonna be like, oh, they haven't eaten in X days. Dead. Napping. There we go. Craft that. Weaponry. I don't want to make a plank out of that. Oh, I need to make another large handle. Carving. Hold on. Small handle. Can I not make a large handle right now? Wooden rod. Why can't I make a large handle? Wait, what? Any carving level 3? I've been making large handles. What? That's odd. Did they change it? Maybe they changed it and I didn't notice. Hold on. Let me fill up the generator and turn the lights on and everything like that, and then we'll discuss the chickens. Got 0.3 liters in it. We'll just put it back in there. And the tire pump can go right back over here. Trying to get this organized and everything like that, because we're going to have to eat turnips and then go to bed. Shut the front door? Why would I ever shut the front door? I want the zombies to come in. That way I have... They entered my property, and they pay for it. We're gonna make turnip soup. Oh, do I have to purify it first? Okay, got it. I don't have electrical 3, so I have to run up here to purify this every single time. We'll get this. All right. Okay, let's see. Updated inside the trailer as far as you're aware. So far where they're unloaded. Yeah, then I don't know what's going on. Well, I don't know what'll go on with the chickens, but the main reason I'm worried about them is that this. So their feed has been grass cuttings, right? But they haven't really been eating any of them at all. So, maybe they have. I don't know. This one's at 0.02. Maybe they have been eating it. They've had 42 grass cuttings for like 8 days straight. So, don't ask me anymore. I don't know what I'm talking about. Wait, can I not? Why can't I make a soup out of this? I need to put it in the fridge. Why can I not soup? Why you not let me soup? I souped earlier. I feel cheated right now. Everything breaks. Well, I'm not gonna deal with this. Just give me a bunch of turnips. We're gonna microwave us some turnips. I'm not dealing with this again. No. Most of the stuff isn't rotted. Also, you can still cook with the rotted stuff from everything I know. It's like, hey, you can... It was letting me put poison... It told me, hey, you want to put poisonous mushrooms? These right here into your stew? I'm sitting here like, I don't think that's a good idea, but, you know... When in Zomboid. But most of the stuff that I have left isn't rotted. Also, I can use the beans that are dried here too as well. Let's see. Cooking me some turnips, cooking me some turnips, cooking me some turnips, cooking me some turnips. Eat this one. Delicious. I like how they still have a burning thing on them. I'm too full to eat anymore. Oh, well, I cooked too many turnips. They're good. I'm living up. Poison is allowed. Ah, okay, I got you. Kill somebody, I guess. Alright. I will be right back. I'm gonna take a quick break while we're sleeping. Okay. Alright, we gotta get a chilled turnip out of the fridge and get going. Turnips! Where are my turnips? We'll grab one for the road, too. I hate how that happens. Just inhaling it. Breathing turnip. The turnips are kind of busted, if you ask me. You know, I think the turnips are cheating. They're too good. They're too turnipy. It's too much. There's too much turnip there. How's this barrel looking? It's still the same as it was before. Cancel. Alright. Now, I think the main thing we need to do is, I guess, upgrade our carving. For some reason, now I need 3 carving. What do I need the large bone beads for? Interesting. It is kind of wild to me that all of a sudden I can't create the stone axes. Maybe I just had a bunch of handles available to me that I didn't realize that I already had. That is kind of a shame, though, because I do need them to clear the land there. Medium handle. Why can't I carve medium handles? What's a spoon give me XP wise? I didn't see that. 9.8? I'll make a bunch of spoons. I gotta use the spoons. I gotta start throwing spoons at our enemies. I'm gonna put a bunch of wooden spoons over here, okay? I'm just gonna leave wooden spoons on the floor everywhere. Because we needed those for our carving skills. Our expertise in carving. By spoons. Alright. Oh, we get animal care. I forgot about that. We need to read this one. We're gonna have to read that one in a minute. Welding, metalworking, tailoring, electrical, butchering. Do I not have a tracking? Animal care 3, fishing 2. Actually, we do need fishing too. I swear I had a carving book. I guess I don't. We only need carving 3, so it's not like it's going to be a huge deal. There's going to be a lot of spoons on the floor, though. Okay. Long stick carves into 8 small handles, which carves into 8 spoons. Broken branches? Yeah, craft that. I'll use all the random bits and bobs that I have that I don't actually need right now. A wooden rod. Antlers, broken, 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 broken. That's all knives. Long stick? Oh, okay. I only need saplings for that. That's fine. Okay. And now we have 10 of these, which is 33 experience. So that's a 10th of the experience that we need. That's going to turn into spoons. We're making spoons. Grab a water bottle. I know this is amazing, guys. The most epic of things. Ah, carved fleshing tool? I might need that. 6.5. I still don't know what the beads are for. I can carve medium handles now. I can carve planks? I can carve planks. I mean, that's fine. I'll do that. The clay sculpting tool, I think, needs to go over here. The bone fleshing tool, though, I don't know where I need to put that right now. I don't have a thing set up for it. Sharp, long bone. Make a bone spear. Spoons! Why'd I stop? I have too many spoons. This is ridiculous. Why I need to carve so many spoons? Carve 6 medium handles out of a single plank. You know what? That works. I forgot I had some tools over here. I'm just making a pile. I'm making a mess, guys. I know. I wish I could make my axe. The fact that I need to carve to make this stuff. On the bright side, we'll have enough handles for anything. The wooden rod. I have 6 wooden rods. I don't want to waste the wooden rods. I might need those. I have 15 medium handles. I'm still not actually sure about the bone beads. How close am I? You know, this was relatively quick. Where's carving at? That's only 113 XP that we've gotten? God, this is awful. Alright. Carving. Carve wooden law. There's only one there. I have 7 tree branches to make these though. I feel like this is such a waste of materials. I feel like if I can make this many of these stupid things that I don't really need. Let's see. 28. This is pretty insane. Alright, who wants a spoon? I have... The pile of spoons has grown to 48. How close is that? No, I need 70 more experience. That'll be easy enough. Where am I going? I just want my turnips. Where are my turnips? Turn it on. I'll be honest with you, that this character is probably malnourished at this point, considering I've only been eating turnips for like 2 days straight. Turnip. And another turnip. I can't eat that turnip. Let's go ahead and put the cooked turnips over here. That way they'll be right next to the uncooked turnips, and we'll have good turnips. See, this is why I need an axe, but it's like, nah, sorry. Can't have that. What am I using on this? Feels strange. The handy knife? That's wild. I'm gonna get a bunch of these branches and just, like, I guess, turn them into small handles to be turned into spoons. Because if we get enough of them, we should be good. Look at that. Some wood splinters. Oh, I have more grass over here to feed the chickens in the box. Incidentally, I should probably grab the chicken eggs and throw those into the fridge. What's his weight? 3.8? Nice. On the bright side, 40 eggs. Grab one of those. Nah. Let's put them back in here. I was thinking about, like, trying to cook them, but I think I'm missing a couple things to do so. Alright. Yeah, these carve 4 apiece. How am I gaining weight? I'm asking a genuine... I'll carve forks. There would be a loss of mass from me carving a branch into a freaking thing, you know? I have no idea how I was gaining... How I gained weight from processing something down. There we go. The wooden spoon pile. And now the wooden spoon and fork pile. It's perfect. Yeah. All this effort so I can make a handle where where are the turnips? There we go. Eat that. Eat that right now. Then we're going to bed. The chickens are just living in that thing right now. I've been trying. Okay, I swear. I've been trying to get them out of that trailer. It's such a pain, though. No, man. Oh, I left glass on the floor. I forgot about that. And it's foggy now. My breakfast of turnip. I'm fast reading. This is still miserable. I'm cold. Got it. I'm thirsty. Got it. It took me like over half the day. Got it. There we go. Now our animal husbandry is going to be up. Take a seltzer water. Why not? And we'll eat this other cooked turnip. And then I'll get back to work over here trying to get this all done. Alright. Farming. What does it need for the... I need 5 planks. Okay, I just need 1 more plank then. Of which I do not have. Well, time to saw a random log. Oh, I don't have a freaking saw on me. Ah! I gotta get my saw out of that bag. Okay. Ooh, I gotta make a trough too. And if we get a better trough from one of those farms nearby, we'll replace ours. Wood saw. All right. I might just do that, honestly. Start sawing up a bunch of the logs and getting everything organized. This is gonna suck for my limbs. It's gonna completely destroy them, but you know. My legs! My poor legs! There we go. That's better. Now my legs aren't shattered. And I think the... Does it have to go a specific way? Can I not rotate this? Oh. Sure, I guess I'll put it up here then. There we go! Chicken hutch done. I'm gonna have to make that axe and clear this area out again. There's that, and then... Hey! Thank you very much for the follow. I'm lagged? There we go. Another bot account. Nice! Really went for it there. Man, all this effort, I wanted to build the shack and stuff like that. We found chickens, and now everything's turned into a mess. Would the zombies come for my chickens? Would they try and eat my chickens? I have so many things that I need to do now. We have so much progress, and now I have so many things now that I need to do so much more. Carve large handle from this plank. Can I carve it from anything else? A large branch. That's fine. Okay, now we can make the... Now we can assemble that axe. Nice! Also, Pone, if you're still chilling here, the main reason I don't really use the axe so much as is because it destroys my stamina. What the heck's going on? Cut down tree. There we go. Yeah, I'm already exhausted. Already completely exhausted. Alright. Cool off. You're not that energy drained. It's fine. Yeah. That's gonna take a while. This axe is also almost destroyed, by the way. It's a little bit under 50%. Well, that sucks. Carpentry. Wooden wall advanced. Built. There we go. This should be pretty close to what we need. And, info. Eggling box. Coop roost. So how do I get the chickens out of there? Well, I don't know. Maybe I should make the fence first? I'm just not 100% sure what all I need to do to keep the chickens in check. Because we all know if I let them go about their own business, they're going to cause problems. I should probably fix up the fence, actually, and then make the fence gate. That'll probably do it. These turnips are keeping me alive right now. It's like 4 every time. This is definitely how long it takes to open a can. Nice! And I can't drink that, so we'll have these ready for in the morning. Well, no, I won't be able to work until daylight. Yeah, why not? Let's see if we can sleep till 5 at least. Because then at least it'll be daylight, right? No, come on! Why does it do that? It's like every single time. Are we malnourished yet? Our weight's going down because we've been eating nothing but turnips. I'll just go ahead and put the axe down right here for now, because we don't need it at the moment. I guess I'll just saw some planks in the middle of the night. Yeah, these need to go right here. And drink that. Nice, nice, nice. Slurping it up. Delicious. Yep. Almost there. Beautiful. Empty tin can. I wish they would scream at me out of nowhere. Like every time, like I walk by and like every 5th time they just go absolutely ham. Well, no, they still have food here. I feel like one of them, I feel like they're just gonna die. I feel like I'm gonna let them out of here and they're legitimately just gonna die. I'm gonna have to clear out all this wood too. Oh man, so much for that cabin. Yeah, these trees are starting to slow me down now.
Yeah.
You doing good, puppy? You having weird doggo dreams? I think I'm gonna make a door like right here. You know, speaking of. How many is it for a doorway? There's just 2? Yeah, wooden door frame. No, it's 4. I'm blind. And boom! 4! And there's a sapling there that I can carve into a thing. So I plan on completely sealing off pretty much all of this, so having a doorway set is going to be nice. And then we'll have our own little like fortress wall going on. And the zombies will be like, bruh, we just want to eat your brains? What the heck? I'm shattering my legs every time I do this walk. Yeah, why not? Well, we'll just wooden fence it. What's the wooden fence gate take? I need 2 door hinges and a doorknob. Which I should have. There's the doorknob. There's 1 door hinge. Am I missing another door hinge? Wow. I wasn't expecting to be out of door hinges. Yeah, I legitimately do not have any more door hinges. That's kind of crazy. Well, time to go upstairs and steal a door. Ah, there we go. That's a perfect candidate. Beautiful. And then I guess I will also take this plank because that makes everything slightly cheaper on me. And grab these planks too. Woo! Wee! That's not what I wanted! Wee! Woo! I'm just gonna have to rip all the doors away. No one's gonna have doors anymore. I'm gonna have all the doors. The doors are gonna be mine. Okay, build that wooden fence gate right there. Do I want a single one? That's fine. That'll be fine. Wooden fence. Wait, what? This is just the peaceful part of the stream. We got past all the nightmarish stuff, so now we're just building. We're just hanging out. Just trying not to die while constructing this. Knowing my luck, I'll probably end up getting killed by something random. Wooden fence. The fence itself just comes for me. I hope this is enough space for the chickens. I didn't even think about that. Like, I don't know if they require a set amount of space based upon the amount of chickens or what. This should be enough space, if you ask me, but what do I know? You know, I zoom out every single time and I think, man, I'm really not burning through this very quick at all. Which is a good thing. Don't worry, guys. My entire life is just bleeding out of me right now because I'm carrying too many planks. Ow! I lost my hat and my hammer? And my screwdriver? Attach left. Put your hat back on, bro. What the heck? Ah, weakness right there. Can't jump while carrying an insane amount of weight. Just awful. Awful. Weak character. 0 out of 10. Do I want a gate on this other side? Nah, that's just too much extra. That's extra materials I don't need to be wasting, is basically what I'm getting at. Alright, how many planks do I got left? 8? Yeah, I know. I'm getting hungry again. It's almost like I need more turnips. Look at this. One, 2, and then 3. So I need 6 total. We need 6 total things, and then it'll be completely boxed in, and it'll be perfect. Oh, I'm out of water again, too. That's awful. Where are my empty plastic bottles? Let's go ahead and fill all these up, and then put them in the thing. The microwave, you know? The annoying thing that for some reason doesn't function right. Four bottles of tainted water. That's awful. That is actually just awful. Why is this one still tainted? Put that in there. And then grab one. And then we got water. Perfect. Beautiful. Fantastic. It is pretty easy for me to microwave like 4 or 5 of those at a time. So we need 6 planks, and then we can finish the wall. And then contain the chickens for eternity. We're out of nails. I think I may actually just be completely out of nails. I might have some at one of the other bases. But to tell you the truth, I don't know offhand. Did I not put my hat back on? I swear I did. So if we don't have any nails left, I don't know. There's got to be I have to have another box, right? I've got to have another box somewhere. Or some loose nails. I've got a bunch of screws. Steel, 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 steel. Hemp. Screws. A sack of gravel and a sack of sand. I think I'm out of nails. Oh, that sucks. That actually sucks really bad. How am I gonna get no more nails? Forge 5 nails. Iron scrap. They're gonna make me do it this way, huh? Okay. Give me a couple logs. So I've got to make coal. Or not coal, well, make charcoal. But, looks like I need a vise. I need a vice grip, a heading tool. I don't even know if I have a heading tool. Was that fast? What? That's one of the things that shouldn't be insanely fast. Wait, can I not use the simple? Oh, the primitive forward. Okay, never mind. I'm in my own little world there. So, what do I need the... Okay, yeah, never mind. That's right. Yeah, let's go ahead and put all this wood charcoal in the bag. And then we can set up the forge nails. So I need a hammer, tongs, and a heading tool. Which I don't think I have a heading tool. I believe I have a smithing hammer, so I can use the ideal one for that. Maybe. Let's see. I think I know where we can go to get those, though. Steel. Car battery. Pliers. A worn claw hammer. I can grab the vice grips, and I'll just put these like right next to the thing. And that way there'll be ease of access. Huh. Did I leave any of my other tools in here? Yeah. But I'm definitely missing the heading tool, which I think I can get Let's see. Extra claw hammer. Yo! Hair? What about hair? Who hair? Where? Where hair? Animal care hair. No, I'm bald. What do you mean? Animal care hair. And I'm gonna get me another turnip. Actually, you know what? No turnip today. Instead, let's eat something weird. These poisonous berries. No, I'm kidding. That'd kill me outright, knowing my luck. I have to have something I can just inhale real quick. I have not. I don't think that it's actually thick enough for that. I guess I'll eat the jar of potatoes. That should be fine in the microwave. Well, no, the lid. I'm gonna cook these in the oven. I don't even know. I feel like neither of these options is a good idea. It counts as canned potato. So yeah, it probably set off the microwave. That's fine, apparently. No. I'll just use my pillows instead. 62. I'm gonna eat half of it. I guess I can't just... That's fine. I'm not gonna worry about it. There's a metalworking place I need to go for a heading tool. Yeah, but I have a whole bed up there. For some reason, it doesn't have sheets. I don't know. I don't have to carry a pillow. I don't need to go downstairs. I have a pillow. It's right there. Look at it. Look at that pillow. Right up there in the corner. No, pillows only. For some reason, I didn't put my boonie hat back on, and I'm disappointed at myself for that. Alright, now that we've got that set up, I've got the vice grip and the claw hammer and the wood charcoal. I need to forge nails. I need iron chunks. How many iron chunks do I have? I just need nails. Wait, I can actually forge a small knife. Nice. Forge simple blade. Forge 2 spoons. Nails. No. There is a piano, though, for sure. No drinking pee. That doesn't work. Oh, steel chunks and steel scrap will work, too. Nice! I have a lot of steel scrap. Now we can forge nails. We just need a... Oh, a claw hammer doesn't work. I need a ball peen. Give me that back. Stupid game. Telling me the wrong hammer. Give me that ball peen hammer. I'll put that over here in this bag. I'm here to just do stupid things. That's it. I'm here to build a chicken farm. All this for chickens. All this extra effort that I'm putting in here is all for chickens. The entirety of what I've done so far is about chickens. This entire stream has been about chickens. And they're just stuck in there, being chickens. Now I have to go through all this. I gotta go all the way across town to get a heading tool so that I can make nails to make the fence for the chickens. It's all about chickens. They're everywhere. They'll haunt your dreams tonight. The chickens will 100% haunt your dreams tonight. It's too late. You'll know nothing but chickens. As will the rest of us. It's not here. That's the car shop. Or well, American Tire. The tire shop. I gotta go over here to this one. Thankfully, most of the zombies are gone. Half of them followed me over there to the other area. I should have just gone over here the right way. That would have been quicker. I just wasted a bunch of gas for no reason. Not really wasted, I guess. That rat almost got ran over. Alright now. Time to walk in here. Please have a heading tool. Steel trunk. Elbow pad, small file set. Maybe I need a file set. That might be good for refining. Hand drill, whetstone, steel block. Whetstones will always be good. We already have a hand drill. Small handle, calipers, ball peen hammer. You're killing me. I do need calipers though. I don't think I have that. Small punch and chisel set. Let's see. Used in MIDI armor pieces. Yeah, probably. We gotta make the things for it. Vice, knee, small file. Beep. My phone doing things. Oh, tongs! I've been in need of tongs. A metalworking chisel, definitely need that. Small file set. Whetstone. Another whetstones. More whetstones are never gonna hurt. You're telling me the steel mill doesn't have a heading tool? I'm calling BS. I'm calling straight BS. What about up here? I don't think I've ever gone up here. Yo! I can get on their roof? Can I go up this ladder? No? Rude! What's the point in that ladder then? There's nothing up here. This is stupid. I'm mad about it. I feel betrayed. There should have been something up there. This is just going to be like hacksaw blades everywhere. If I remember correctly, yeah. Why don't they have a heading tool? What kind of crap RNG is this? I feel upset. They have like a closet somewhere? Oh, they have a locker? Knee pads? Why none of y'all have a heading tool? Have a heading tool. Why don't you have a heading tool? They have ball peen hammer, nuts and bolts. Place that down, actually. Let's get an actual look at it instead of me just saying what I think is in there. Okay, I was right. Huh. That's just a sofa. Well, crap. This was the only area I could think of that... Well, maybe they're in here. Dirty rags, cleaning liquid, bleach. Oh, this is just a... Can I make a heading tool? Ooh. Wooden toolbox. No, they don't want me to have it. They don't want me to make nails. Why is a heading tool hard to find? You'd think it'd be in here. Garbage. Maybe that does have it. Maybe that other place does have it. Can I use any of this heavy machinery? Like, could I process anything with this heavy machinery? Because that would be sick. That is genuinely disappointing, though. I'll go to the, I can't do anything with that. That's just storage. Although that could have literally anything in it. Oh, there are some stragglers still over here. Oh, like 6 of them. Woo! Almost ran into a tree. I'm gonna check the freaking vehicle shop here. Maybe they have it. Maybe they don't. Oh, there is that one shop that might have it too. I'm going all over town for a single tool that the game's basically saying, no, you can't have this. Let's see. Fiberglass, no. I don't think they'll have it here, but you never know. Ratchet, pliers, tire pump. Nothing there. Nope. 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 I have all the screwdrivers in the world, though. They all spawned here. Nope. Nope. Ooh, I bet we can find some fresh tires, though. Like, obviously, I won't be able to grab them right now, but some fresh tires will be really nice. What is upstairs in this? Oh, it's an office. So I'm trying to find this stupid heading tool. Where is it? Why'd they gotta do this to me? Why'd they gotta be this hateful? How good are the floodlights gonna be? Can I take those? I may actually come back for that. There's like 3 of them here. Ooh, performance tires. Isn't that what we needed? Screwdriver, performance tires, muffler, sports vehicle, regular sports vehicle, pliers, hand drill. No, there's nothing in there. Another car battery, ratchet, tire pump. I'm gonna have to come by here and grab all this stuff at some point. That may be something that I do in the near... Oh, where'd you come from? I don't think I brought a weapon with me. No, all I got is this claw hammer. Well, that'll work, I guess. Whoops. Trying to beat the crap out of my own van. There's one more place I can think of searching that may have it. I don't know why I can't find a heading tool now. I figured that the place working with metal to make objects out of metal would have the heading tool, but they don't. That's the Giga Mart. That's not gonna have it either. There's another food market here. This one right here. This small shop. Not that. That's like a mail room or something like that. Why none of y'all have heading tools on you? How could you do this to me? Stop that. Everything here's gross. I like how you got like a bakery kind of grocery store thing, and then you have a mail place right there, just the mail the post office. Jeez, my brain is mush. And then all right sandwiched in between it is this. Oh, there's some saw blades. I could take those and make some axes. A key ring? Oh, it has nothing on it. Ear protectors, half mask respirator. Some skill books that I could use later down the line. Mason's chisel, leaf rake, tire pump. Steel wool? I saw some steel wool in there. Steel wool, plaster, some handles, large handle, flushing tool, garden, lemongrass seed packets, combination padlock. Oh, nothing in there. All these are done and looted. Where the heck do I find that? Let me look this up. Where the heck do I find one of these? Wait. Hmm. Okay. All right. So I might not be able to get this heading tool easily at all. I was trying to figure out where the heck it was, but apparently you can drop in garages and stuff like that as well. So I'm gonna look for garages, which I know where a few are that I don't think I've raided yet. Just right down this way. I think they're on this street. I know for a fact I haven't raided any that are facing this direction. Let's do this real quick. Come on, come on. Don't break! Don't break! Don't break! No! Planks. Garbage bag. Safety goggles. Steel piece. Propane lantern bottle. Ah, give me that propane lantern bottle. Heck yeah. And a steel piece. I'll take that too. No, that one's locked. Come on. Come on. No! Why? Why do you hate me? Stop that. Remove that broken glass. I'm sick of this. I'm going with this forever now. Steel bar, duct tape, T-square. I don't know half of this stuff is worth anything to me or not. Really just depends on how they implemented it. Oh, there's another one right here that I don't think I've been in yet. Yeah, I think this is going to be a mission for another day. Okay. I'm sick of these. Tongs. I mean, the tongs are good. I've already got mechanics. You want a free spade? Heck yeah. Take a free spade. Take those tongs too. I'm gonna raid probably one more here. If I can find one nearby. Yeah, there's one right there. Ba-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. I haven't raided this one, have I? Nope. This entire section of the neighborhood looks like I haven't touched it for the most part. Maybe this is where all the zombies came from. Because, I mean, since I haven't been here to raid it, the fact that the zombies aren't swarming me with an insane amount of noise that I'm making says a lot. Yo, electrical too? I think that's one of the ones we need. I'll take that electric wire, that extra flashlight, please. And I kind of want those bellows. Use on stone furnace to increase heat. Get it. You know, let's go to this one down here too, since it's right here. Oh, I don't know if this one will have anything good in it. Are you kidding? Well, it's got a generator in there. Move the broken glass. Why do these always just screw up? Why do these suck? Wrench, tool. There's a zombie coming at me. So some of y'all, there are some of y'all here. I want like a Twitch integration for this. Why is this taking so long to kill him? Okay, he's dead. He had a diary. Not that I, you know, care about it right now, but there's another gas can. I'll have to loot this stuff later. All right. All right, guys. I've been going way longer than I should have. So I think I'm going to call it here. So, thank you all very much for watching. Take care. Stay out of trouble. Don't catch anything on fire. If you enjoyed your time here, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Have a good rest of your night. And Bannith out.